Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Hello. And that was a whole lot of Gautier to start the stream with. I'm just gonna throw on some lo-fi girl, and we'll just stick with that. But hello, hi, hello raiders, hello bunkmates. Good morning, good evening, hi. It's been well a little bit of a day. Because like it's been like a day and a bit because I did like Fallout 3 yesterday morning, then I didn't stream last night, then I didn't stream this morning, but I'm streaming tonight. So it's been like over 24 hours? So a bit of a day, like a little bit more than a day since I've seen you. Hello. And Beryl, thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a lovely stream. It is lovely to see you. And remind me that I was like, oh shit, we're mutuals, but I haven't followed you yet. So I've hit that button. Let's go. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing Life is Strange today, but we always do a bit of a yap before we get into anything now. Apparently that's like our routine. Also, hopefully my audio is okay. I had to like mess with it just a little bit. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of like tech changes to my setup, just here and there, trying to make things good. I think I might buy some soundproofing foam. Like, I don't think I have as much of an echo as Mako does in her room, but I still feel like I could have a bit more like insulation here. I'm not sure. Need to get more IKEA furniture. What do you think of Game Plus achievements? I have 100% of the game, but I have to play the entire story again for the last achievement. I think that you should be able to like slog through it one more time. If you've played it once, it probably shouldn't be too hard to do it like a second time, unless it's like a JRPG and it's crazy. Then maybe it might be a bit yeah, New Game Plus has worth, yeah. Anyway, congratulations to Kazaa, most special person in the stream. You get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. And let's go over here and I'll thank the people who have resubscribed. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hi. First thing I want to do before I forget is thank you to Anonymous who donated $200 well after I ended stream yesterday. So clearly I'm going to assume that was on purpose because it was many minutes, maybe an hour or something after stream ended. And then it said to use it to buy books. So it wrote, Anonymous tipped $200 for books and book-related stuff so you can have a home library and attract many women, which was, in fact, the advice that I gave yesterday about... Unironically, I do know that there are women out there that if you are to, like, introduce yourself as I have a library, they may actually get like very intense about their feelings for you very suddenly. I have met people like that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have a library, 4 books on the shelf. What are the books? Okay, the books are gonna make or break that. That's not much of a library. I think that's more of a pile, but you know, I'm tell me what the books are and we can talk. What if it's just manga? I don't know. I don't know if the normie women will go for it. Canon! Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, a third of the way to the goal being done for the day. Take that, Life is Strange, final stream. Thank you, Canon. Thank you. Lime for Juice, thank you for 15 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, Trip, for 45 months and for resubscribing with Prime. That is, in fact, one more until 3 years. Wait, 3 years, 45. Wait, one more month, the 3-year run. What do you mean? You're like almost at 4 years. Trip, I don't know if you can count. I hate to be the person who breaks that to you, but it's been well over 3 years. Unless you mean like a streak, at which point you didn't leave your streak up, so I couldn't see it. But thank you, Trip, thank you. And White Wolf, thank you for 16 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, White Wolf. And thank you again, Beryl, for the raid. Thank you, Monoworm, for the follow. And Call Me Claire and Kazai, thank you. And Echo Heart, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, I can't count. Fair enough. It is always a struggle. How many bookshelves do you need for a library? I would say to have a library, it needs to be... See, now I have to decide. I'm going to say... It can't just be one bookcase. I'm going to say 2 very big bookcases or 4 small bookcases or 1 dedicated room. So I was thinking the dedicated room would count. If you have a dedicated room for books, you know what? Discount what I said about the bookcases. It has to be a dedicated room. All right? And the dedicated room has to be at least 1 whole wall. Okay? So a whole dedicated little room or section or whatever, and it's got to be enough. All right? Otherwise, it's not really a library. It's just a bookcase. And like, I don't know if anyone's gotten laid for a bookcase. I'm not sure. What if you have a Kindle? Well, then you're too practical, and that's not romantic. Practicality is not romance. Okay? I do hate saying that because practicality is pretty fucking awesome, but sadly, it's not what people are looking for. Romance is very impractical. At least in my experience. In my experience, romance is not usually practicality. Kindles are not very sexy. And I hate to tell you, but if you have a Nook, it's over for you. If you have a Nook e-reader, you may as well, you could just get rid of, pop your genitals in a bag. You're not using them. I'm kidding. See, back in the day of reading books, there were actually fights about which e-readers were like good. People would get really angry at the Nook readers. They'd get really mean to them. I'm so sorry. Maidenless Bra, you responding is so funny because of the name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect name. Perfect time. Yeah, there used to be fights about which e-readers were like the good ones. And like some people were like, no, don't get the Amazon one. You can't let Amazon win. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to remember the other ones. There was Nook, Kindle. What was the other one? There was another like main contender, and I can't really remember it. Kobo and Sony were the other main 2. Okay. Amazon Fire? Wasn't that... Wait. What was the Kindle then? All I know is I've never had an e-reader. I have never had a dedicated e-reader. I had the app and I used it on my laptop. But like, to be honest, I didn't really see the point of having an e-reader when I could just read fan fiction on my phone and not have to have a dedicated device for it, And then like at the same time, like iPads were kind of a thing. So it was like, how many of these like little devices do we need, I thought that we were trying to like compartmentalize them all into one device. Why are we, yeah. Lots of people read. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Have any tips on how to catch legendary fish in Corner Pond? You've been playing Corner Pond. So, tips for catching legendary fish. 1, if you can be like me, leave it on overnight. Although, actually, for legendary, I think you actually have to like click it. So you need to have it turned on so you can hear the sound of like special bites, because I'm pretty sure legendary fish, you actually have to intervene a little. Otherwise, they're too strong. And your little anime girl won't be able to catch them. Your little anime girl will not be able to reel them in on her own. You don't have sounds on. I only have that sound on. I have a special, like the special bite sound, and that's the only sound that I have on. So there's a little like if it's like a big fish. Otherwise, there is a potion for it if you get the mouse shop. If you get the mouse shop, there is a potion that makes legendary fish more likely to appear for, I think, 15 minutes. Yeah, I think bookstores, like, a lot of people were saying that, like, bookstores were just going to crash and burn and weren't going to go anywhere. Or, like, weren't going to, like, be sustainable. But they've stuck around. People still like them. People still use books. Which I'm glad for, because I do like physical books. Which reminds me, I have still not made my bookshelves. So On that front, like, since I last talked to you guys, I have not made any real progress with anything. Today was a lot. So today I played D&D and I wrote a lot of messages. I'm trying to catch up on my inbox, which is taking a while, taking a little bit. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And I'll say hello to everybody very soon. I'm just quickly seeing if there's anything I have to talk about. Being on top of my DMs, slowly. There's still a lot of people that I have there are people that I have left on red since the first move. Since the first move in March. And I'm really, like, I'm trying to get through, and I'm trying to be like, I'm so sorry. I know. It's taking some time. It's just there was so much to do, and emotionally I was all over the place, and I'm doing better now, but like, man, I gotta get on that. 2 moves in 3 months is literally the best excuse. Thank you, Mid. Thank you. Because I've felt like, nobody's saying will hold it against me, I'm sure. But like, also, I'm gonna do shout out for Min. I'm pretty sure all of my mods are asleep right now, so I'll do it lovingly. But like, I still get all nervous about it. But I'm really excited because, you know, I'm catching up with people. We're gonna be hanging out with people. There's our Barbie collab in a couple days. It's Aura's birthday in a couple days. We're gonna hang out with Aura. That's all the same night, by the way. It's actually really funny. I was like, Aura, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Can I please come to your birthday? And Aura was like, Vivi, of course you can. And so I quickly like sign up, and I'm really excited. And then I remember 2 hours after that is Barbie collab. So basically, I'm gonna hang out with Aura. That collab's gonna end, and then literally that minute, I'm gonna jump into the next one. It's gonna be a busy night. Very busy. And I've got next week a collab with Ryu as well, and that's gonna be on our place, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, it's a busy week. I love Ryu too. Wow, I love Ryu. I want to kiss her knees. Or a cute pass on. I will pass that on for you. But yeah, I'm really excited because like I feel like I have the emotional capacity to hang out with my friends and like do fun stuff again. So I'm looking forward to that. I will admit that I haven't signed up to do the ASMR for this month, like the Jast ASMR. I believe that is going to be Tane, Ryu, and Kumo. But I'm sitting out this month just because I knew that I had the move and that I was really busy and that I didn't know if I was going to have the energy for it. But I think I should be fine for next month. I think so. Hopefully by then I'll have organized a nice little nook in my cramped little closet to record. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was really nervous about that one. Like, how many times did I tell you guys to lower your expectations? Because it was a lot. I was like, no, it's not going to be good. I do actually need to reach out about the VLR debuts because it was really sweet when everything happened in January. Stronny was very lovely and reached out and went, hey, if you need any help, like financially or anything, I can pay you in advance for a watch along if you need money right now. And I wanted to burst into tears. She's so lovely for that. She was so lovely for that. So I do hope, I did tell her that I didn't need the money right away. So like I have not been paid in advance or anything. But I have expressed an interest in doing it again. So I don't know, maybe I need to apply again and make sure. Yeah, it was genuinely really sweet. It was really sweet. Stronny offered money. Shadow offered money. I'm surrounded by some very lovely, kind people. Like, the fact that these girls like let us help you get out of there faster, and I'm like, no, it's okay. It meant the world to me. It meant the world to me. But yeah. Anyway, under promise, over deliver. You're doing it right. That's my motto. No, it's not. That's not my motto. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. That's not. I keep clicking review unban requests instead of review requests. Alexa must be 10 to be. It really is. It really is. I am one of the luckiest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. I don't know what I did. I seem to have manifested just a lot. Let's review band appeals. Mine aren't that funny. They're not that funny. It's usually somebody being like, oh, my brother, he did that. And, or banning somebody for like something fairly innocuous, like, I don't know, like just having a bit of a weird vibe check. And then they're like, hey, sorry for saying slurs when they didn't say any slurs. And it's like, huh? Were you running around Twitch saying slurs in the other chats, and now that's what you assumed that you did here? Like, you don't even remember why you got banned here. You don't even remember why you got banned. Is that one guy you banned during... I actually can't remember his name, but he probably is. The timeout is probably done. The timeout's probably done. If he comes back, we can be like, oi, did you learn your lesson? Other than that, they can get very, very rude, very mean, very, I'll kill your family kind of style, which aren't really good things to say when you're trying to get unbanned, but I'm guessing they're not trying to get unbanned. Yeah, unban requests are wild. Anyway, why am I talking about that? Let's say hi. Let's say hello. Okay. No, Jintu, they typically reach a bit further than that, and it's usually a bit more gendered. The favorites, slut, bitch, that kind of thing. The classics. Anyway, do you actually go through unban requests? I don't really. I don't really. I hate to say this, but if you get banned properly here, it's pretty unlikely that I go through the unban requests. I usually just go, nah, it didn't work out. Good luck in your next lifetime. Anyway. Hello, Kazaa. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Pundiful. Hello, Shirakaze. Hello, LK Prod. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Final Bio. Hello, Robin. Hello, Spaced Equation. Hello, Limeful. Hello, Chernovolk. Hello, Sorbs. Hello, Dragonator. Hello, Rexus. Hello, Conid Badger. Hello, Coco Panicky. Hello, Agelward. Hello, Mintoki. Hello, Chester. Hello, Gnarly Barkles. Hello, Trip. Hello, Z-Man. Hello, Think of Name. Hello, Silent Steps. Hello, Aflexi. Hello, Adro. Hello, Cannon. Hello, Captain Shotgun. Hello, T. Richard. Hello, White Wolf 256. Hello, Jeremy is super duper. Hello, Finish. Hello, Zenos. Hello, Quesady. Hello, Beryl. Hello, Vegalith. Hello, Haler. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Following. Hello, Nightheart von Ruenthal. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Luna. Hello, Eric. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Neoplan. Hello, Captain Callan. Hello, Anaris. Hello, Cascades. Hello, Panon. Hello, Neon. Hello, Arcray. Hello, Fluffy Tail Toucher. Hello, Tree Murderer. Hello, Jicon. Hello, Onyx Wing. Hello, Twigs. Hello, Sheb. Hello, Quezon. Hello, Emo Paradox. Hello, Shotgun Man 5000. Hello, I Hate Decaf 2. Hello, Aniteration. Hello, Eva. Hello, Asacrio. Hello, Morose. Hello, Barrel Roll. Hello, Turbo. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hello, Inasin. Hello, Cage. Hello, Norral. And hello, Flame Boy. Hi. All right. I think we did good. Complete all them. Bam. Oh my gosh. It feels so good to be streaming here. I love my room. Hi. Hello, Jack. Hello. Okay. Oh, you're talking about a different kind of banning. You're talking about a different kind of banning. That banning is a dumb concept with how often it's used by, say, Twitch folks talk. Okay, yeah, you're talking about streamer banning versus chat banning. Streamer banning, I don't know really the details of that. It seems like it sometimes is really stupid. Like, sometimes people can get a hold of a person, sometimes they can't. I'm glad that Milky is free, though. I was very sad to see that they had banned Milky. But I also used it as an opportunity to say, free the cow, do it now. And I had a little giggle to myself about it. It was a mess, but I hope that she'll be okay, and I hope that, you know, she can enjoy her new outfit and without worry, because it's a very cute outfit. Milky deserves the world. She is so lovely. I love large cow women. Me too. Me too. Trust me, if I had to rebrand, man, being a cow VTuber would be like right up there. That would probably, most likely, be what I would want. Am I winning? I am. Are you in Japan now, Hippo? Hi, Claire. Hello. I hope you are doing good. Well, I haven't been banned yet. And to be honest, like, okay. At least with this outfit, there's nothing to get banned for. I mean, I'm fully covered. And I'm all leg. I'm all leg and I'm fully covered. Very safe. Very safe outfit. I don't know. That is true. I do have boobs. I suppose that is, you know, very dangerous to have in this day and age. I'd get rid of them, but, you know, I don't want to. I paid for them. They're mine. Hi, Kogi. Also, did I say hi to Jacko Wilson? Hello. Hello. Boobs? Yeah, I'm sorry. I do have them. It's very frightening. Dressed like a mobster. Glorifying mobsters. Banned. Oh, I helloed you twice? Oh, no. Shit, I'm being inappropriate. What are boobs? I'm a visual learner. See, I want to be funny, but I can't think of anything good other than, like, being hyper technical about it, or, like, bringing up the picture of, like, the bird called the booby and, like, being like, this is one. Hi, Teddy. Hello. They're property of Olivia. Yes, if my breasts go away, Olivia's will get larger. As is what happens with any Bobby breasts that get smaller. Olivia's just get larger. I wonder where they go. Don't come in here and compliment my boobs. Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. To tell you guys, but I haven't been very productive today other than sending messages. I really do want to, like, I'm going to die in 1 minute. Well, you know what? I can speed that up for you. Bye. If your first message has that kind of vibe, I kill you on sight. Vibe check failed. Try your gimmicks elsewhere. Troubles, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a stream, baby. See, life and death, so close to each other. Somebody died, and there's a stream baby already. Circle of life. Yeah, if I get a ban appeal, then I know that you didn't die and you were lying. Life sure is strange, isn't it? Yeah. I am not. I'm not. Listen, if you say you're so funny, that comes off like a lie, and now I'm like, I'm not funny. You'd only say that if I wasn't funny. But yeah, there's lots that I have to do still. I have a lot of my stuff in boxes. I actually felt kind of bad because Rumi-chan brought a friend over. And while they were showing her around, they were like, oh yeah, these are all of Vivi's boxes. I was like, oh, it's been a week. All my boxes are still there. Oh, I really gotta unpack these. Because, like, basically the entire front room, like, if you open the door, like the front door, you're immediately greeted by all of my boxes. And it's like 20 or 30 of them. Like, it's a little ocean of boxes. Are your subs cups in the boxes? Some of them are, some of them aren't. I have been unpacking them. Get those shelves built. I do need to build them, but the small problem is I'm scared of power tools, and it requires power tools. A week is not that long. After a month, I'd start getting worried. Okay, well, I will endeavor to get it done. I should get the bookshelves done by this time next week, I think. Because that way I can start, like, putting some stuff away. Get Marco or Rumi to help then. I feel like I'll have to pay. Be like, how much money for you to help me build my furniture? Hi, King Sonic. Hello. IKEA Billy Bookshelf, my beloved. The one that I have is from Fantastic Furniture, which I think might be Australian only. Let me look up its name. Actually, wait. It's... 1 second. It's, Oh, I can't read that from here. Oh, why is my eyesight so bad? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't read that. It's like on the floor behind me. I have 4 Billy bookshelves side by side. I have 1 Coda, and I think now I have... Oh, what is it? It's not bad, but I can't remember. I can't remember what style it is now. But I've had them since, like, November of last year. Anyway. Speaking of, which Roombas did the polycule pick? Not a polycule! We haven't picked one yet, but we have, like, posted a couple in, like, the group DM being like, hey, what do we think about this one? What do we think about that one? So I think we've still got to decide. We've still got to decide on what Roomba we want. I'm willing to put in a lot of money. Wait, you got to get that spinny mop thing. Life change. What do you mean spinny mop? What kind of spinny mop? Spinny mop? Is this one of those, like, daytime, like, infomercial thingies? Spinny mop. I don't know. But yeah, I'm willing to put in quite a bit for the Roomba if it means that I get to name it. If I get to name the child, then I will pay for I will pay for the Roomba. What will you name it? I don't know. Maybe we can decide together. It seems like it, but no, not at all. It's like a mop bucket that you ring the mop with the foot pedal. It's very good. That sounds not bad, actually. I'm not sure, like, I don't know what, like, chores are being designated yet. Not a polycule till Jets moves in. Exactly. Man. I was gonna say something else there. What was it? Who's the leader of the house? That has not come out yet. Although if I had to guess, Marco is doing a fair bit with the, like, setting up the electronics. But Rumi had to do, like, a lot of running around and the inspections and the paperwork and the phone calls. So I'm probably going to say Rumi-chan because, yeah, as the resident normie, Rumi-chan has had to do a lot of the heavy lifting. But yeah, I'm trying to be on top of things. But by the way, I unclogged my sink. So for all of you who were excited about the Vivi's sink getting clogged by Mako when she was sick, well, the story has ended. It has been declogged. I poured half a bottle of Drano down there, and that sink is perfect now. So, story over. Hi, Tazarin. Hi, J-Thoofed. Hello. End of an era. It was only for like a day. Goodbye, cute girl clog. Goodbye. I love that my instinct was to brag about it, was to be like, haha, my sink got clogged by a cute girl. You're jealous. I'm kind of gross. Anyway, I did buy, but I also bought like multi-purpose like counter cleaner, and I got like really excited because I also bought like sponges, and I'm like, oh my god, these are my sponges that I owned, that I bought for my bathroom. Oh my god, like, I don't know, I feel very grown up. I feel very grown up now. I've cleaned a clogged sink last week. I'm not envious. Was it clogged by a cute girl? Anyway. Also, hi, Cop Boats. Hello. What else? What else? What else? Good job. Good job, Barrow. Yes. Oh, yours was clogged by an adult man. Oh, that's. I don't know. Maybe that could be appealing. Maybe. No, to me, but I'm happier with my cute girl clogging my sink. Anyway. I'm trying to think what else, if there was anything. I will admit I haven't really eaten well the last couple of days because I've been kind of lazy and trying to save money. So I have been eating a lot of shin ramen just because I have a lot of it and it's easy to cook. And also I'm testing out the new IKEA bowls, which are very nice. Although yesterday I may have had Doritos for dinner and I may have finished them tonight, which isn't really much of a dinner, but it sounds good to me. It's fine. I'll eat better tomorrow. I feel that. Listen, I just haven't really felt like cooking. I just haven't. I'm sorry. Are your IKEA bowls white and large too? No, they're actually like the stones, like dark gray stone. As a meal, girl dinner. Is this girl dinner? Yeah. It'll be okay though. I don't know. I will endeavor to eat something better tomorrow, maybe. Quick, someone throw money. Enough for a second pack of Doritos. No, everything's closed. Don't bother. Although speaking of throwing money, I will admit that I did add one thing to Throne that I do really want. And that is because you guys keep telling me that I should put stream stuff on the Throne. So I finally put like a desk arm on Throne. And that's going to be to attach like the webcam to so we can do hand cam streams again. Because as things are right now, I can't put the webcam anywhere because my monitors are now too far back. So I actually need an arm now, which is something that like I've never had before. I've never bought a desk arm. They always seemed kind of hard to set up because I had the Officeworks desk and that one didn't have like a side that you could clip things onto. So yeah, that is on Throne. I will subtly, unsubtly bring it up every now and then. And be like, hey, if you miss tarot streams or if you miss hand cam streams, if you miss seeing what my desk looks like. Hi, Chris. Hi. Which does remind me, I did find all of my tarot cards. They are all safe. They have survived. They have survived the trip, which is good. You don't have arms? Yeah, I have arms. I promise. They're just not desk arms, you know? Sometimes life be like that, I guess. Yeah, pretty strange, huh? Thank you for 38 months, Chris. Thank you for tier 3. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Messed up the desk come with legs but not arms. So messed up. Why do we do this to them? So they suffer? Anyway, I'm gonna get my shilling done out of the way real quick. So Blowhole Blast, the reskin, still available, I believe so. And then I think the Lucy Pyre drop is still available. Nah, I think the Sea Dog VA one has ended. And Rave Baby, I think, is still available. This is one of those ones where if you buy a tub, you get it for free. Oh no, I'm shilling and Cleo just showed up. Oh no. I'm not being a sellout. I'm not. Fuck, got caught shilling. That's it. It's over. It's so over. I can't be a streamer of substance. I'm sorry. Hi, Cleo. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How is your stream? How is Europa Universalis number 4? Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hi. How was the nice long Cleo stream? I hope you enjoyed it. You have just raided into what is going to be nothing like that. Nothing like that. Okay? Because I'm assuming. Try shilling to Cleo. No, Cleo is on the Phase Connect coffee now, right? I have never had any VTuber coffee. In fact, the last time I had coffee was when I worked at the children's shoe store and the regional manager came in and she bought everyone who was working that day a coffee. And because I'm an adult and not a petulant child, I didn't go, meh, I don't like coffee. I drank that shit. I drank it and I thanked her like an adult. Because if someone buys you a coffee, you don't go, meh, I don't like coffee, unless you have a medical condition and physically can't drink it, which I do not have. Would I like some? Clear. Are you, okay, if I say yes, are you going to like send me some coffee? Or are you going to go, then buy some? Regardless, Cleo, if you would like to post a link to your coffee, yeah, feel free. Feel free. We support the Cleo here. Absolutely. Wizard of Poop, thank you for the gift sub to Lather. Thank you. And Bouncy Mike, ASMR Alex, and Xenolite, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Paizo, thank you. But anyway, hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are playing... God, this feels so embarrassing. It's like when somebody comes in and you're... It's not even like when somebody comes in and you're looking at porn. It's more like somebody comes in and you're watching garbage. We are playing through Life is Strange because I want the achievements. There are 60 of them. We have 48. There's another 12 in the final chapter. Yes, we are very aware what the writing is like. It's very bad. It's very shallowly written. We have been having a lot of fun making fun of the characters. I'm sorry that we're not looking at porn. Grumpy, hello, hi. Wait, that's the actual link? Really? buy.haglove.com? Holy shit, it is. That's crazy. That's amazing. I love it. Fantastic. Ooh, only $35. Custom roast coffee blend inspired by Cleo Ite. Okay. Grungy bold Brazil Sumatra blend. This blend is perfect for a French press. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how to make coffee, so I definitely have to ask Jets to come over and make the coffee for me. I'd have to be like, it's like, beep, 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 Jets, please come over. I don't know how to make coffee. I don't have a coffee machine. Lazy Red, thank you for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm usually more of a tea drinker, but I have not had any for a little bit. I think the last time I had tea was last month. I typically, you hear this? That's the gamer subs. They got me good. I fell down that rabbit hole and I'm not coming out. They send me too many soft shirts and blankets and merch and I'm kind of in love with them now. There's no way out for me. Hi Darrell, hi Gray, how you doing? And Jasper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And that is what we were just doing. We were just shilling gamer subs, so code VV 10% off. Pew, 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 pew. And hello Subway Giant. Hello. But yes, clear raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I know that you had a nice long stream because guess what? I had your stream on for the majority of the day. Thank you, Gnarl, very much for one-shotting the tripod, although I think that was the only option because I don't think that I enabled crowdfunding for that. But thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Gnarl. We've got a Descom coming. We're going to be able to do tarot readings and shit again. I'm going to be able to show you all my embarrassing magazines from high school. We're going to be able to resume business. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Gnarl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You fuck. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why my payments wasn't working, thinking I was gonna have to call the bank. Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. But I'm glad that you're fine. Thank you very much. That is really helpful. That is big help. Thank you for enriching the streams. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Dose Kane, hello. Um, holy crap, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I really do want to get back into doing hand cam streams because they're some of my favorites. And then now I have an excuse to go get my nails done. I've never actually gone to get them done, but I think I will. For like first hand cam stream in the new place. Have nice shiny nails and then, I don't know, pull lots of horrible cards for you guys. Thank you for the follows, Grizz. And no games, really. Thank you. Yeah, it's a business expense. Yes. Nails is a business expense. Gotta look pretty. Vivi yassified. Let's not go crazy. I mean, do I want super long nails? I still want them to be functional. I still want to be able to type normally with them. So maybe just like a cute little almond shape, maybe. I don't know. We'll get something good. But thank you so much, Gnarl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gather Vivi when? It's been drawn before, I'm pretty sure. I like the Gyathu style. I did consider getting like a Gyathu model at one point, but then like money. Are we still not done with Life is Strange? Today is the last day. Today is the last episode of the first game. And then we're done. Unless I want to play the Chloe game, which I'm not sure yet. We will see how I feel. That feels like a bit of a commitment. Hello, Magical Fries. Hello. And Rex, thank you for the follow. Does that mean it's on the table for the future? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having lots of different kinds of models. There's a Chloe game. Yeah, it's called Before the Storm. You play as Chloe. She doesn't have the time travel power. She has like a getting mad power. What does type normally mean for you? I recently learned that people with long nails type completely different from short-nailed people. I'm not sure. I haven't shown you guys what I look like when I'm typing, but when I have like an overhead camera, I should be able to do that fairly easily, actually. But yeah. I'm trying to think anything else. Because yeah, hi, Vault Hunter, hello. After this, like, I'm still playing Fallout 3 in the morning. I can't tell if you're joking about the angry power or not. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's the power. I'm pretty sure that's the power that she has. She gets mad. Nina got mad at chat the way we... Really? How do you guys... How does Shibes type? How are you typing? How could you possibly type in a way that would make your streamer mad? I don't understand. Like this? What, like with a random capital? We type with our fingertips. Fingertips? What, like the tops of them? Because I do kind of type with like... 1 second. Yeah, I do type a little bit with like... Ah! I was gonna say I type with like the pads of my fingers a little bit, but thank you. Thank you, Badge. Thank you. Thank you for the magazine holders. Thank you. And that's actually gonna be enough to like have all of them. Now all of them will have a nice place to be put. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've really wanted those for a while, but surprisingly, magazine holders are expensive now if you want nice ones. Like ones that aren't like made of acrylic. Nina only types with 2 index fingers. What? What's Nina's typing speed? What's Nina's typing speed? Does she type fast like that? How? Nina? I posted the clip. All right, well, I guess we're watching a clip now. I guess we gotta watch a clip. By the way, Badgie, thank you again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me copy this. All right. All right, let's, oop. I guess I'm watching a Nina clip. Nina, I love you. I'm reacting to your stuff on stream. I'm reacting to your stuff on stream. Okay. Uh okay, it's definitely that one. And then boop. 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 Move you over. Wait, no, I can't. Gotta hear it. What? No! But I know I kind of have my fingers flat. You're meant to have them flat on the keyboard. You are meant to type with your fingers flat. This is fine. Ooh. Oh my god. I love the I'm leaving. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Holy crap. But no, like I don't see a problem with typing with your fingers flat on the keyboard because that is how you're taught. You're taught to like, you know, shoulders back, sit up straight, hands flat on the keyboard. You don't have your fingers like clawed down. Also, hello, hey hobby, or hey hobby. I saw that you wrote in the chat that like I haven't said the full name. I just call you hobby now. I do that when people hang out for a while. I do that when people go out, like, hang out for a while. I give them, like, a nickname or I shorten the name. Okay. Makagish, thank you for the follow. And Lakeos, Sable, thank you. Hello. Hi. And Civ, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm kind of forced to have it clawed. I can prove why. I'm good. I'm good. I believe you. I believe you. It's fine. Maybe it's called for a reason. I don't know. I never had typing lessons. I was taught. So wait, does she actually only use her 2 index fingers? Is that actually like that is actual facts? Because like that is how my dad types. That's how my dad types, and that's not the fastest. Spam Goose, thank you for 39 months. Thank you. Hong Kong Kong. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Her writing speed was fast in Dutch. Is the keyboard different? A Dutch keyboard's different from English keyboards? I don't know much about, like, the various kinds of keyboards. No, it's the same? Okay. I pigeon type too? Okay. Well, see, I've told you guys this before, but I learned to type to impress a boy. And it didn't work. So when I was in 2nd grade, we were taking computer class. We just called it computer class, and we learned how to type. And we played a game called Kiwala. And as you typed, the koala would like go on like, you know, a journey, and you have to run from like crocodiles or things. So you'd type faster to get away, or if you didn't, then you'd have to redo the level. So I remember I was like, I'm going to learn how to type so good. So that way, Tom will have to fall in love with me because I'll be so good at typing that he'll think I'm super cool, and he'll wanna hold hands. He'll wanna like be together all the time. I was 8, okay? I was 8. That was my idea of being in love with somebody. Anyway, so I learned how to type really fast. And I was good. Okay? One of the best, in fact, even. I'm gonna sound like Trump being like, I was one of the best typers. No one compared. Anyway, so I learned how to type really quickly. And I had a really high word per minute for like an 8-year-old, okay? I can't remember what it was, but like I was somewhere around like the 80 or 90 or whatever. Like I was doing good. Anyway, I sat next to him in computer class. And I did my thing. We were playing Kiwala. And I typed really hard, really fast. And he looked at me. And he went, Your hands look scary when you do that. Anyway, so we never got together. That love never was requited. Hi, Ninja. He was threatened by your fingers. Yeah, they were just too powerful, I guess. To be fair, I was like hitting the keys really hard and the keyboard was probably jostling around a little. But like when I like somebody, I can't half-ass it. I've got a full ass it, okay? Like I go all in on being crazy, stupid in love. And that's apparently a big deterrent to a lot of people. So I don't know, maybe I don't tap back into that when I'm ready to fall in love again. I don't know. Maybe I need to learn subtlety. I'm not sure. Because in high school, I never learned the subtlety. How many boys did you scare? Him twice. 2 others. 2 others, but to be fair, I was following them home. But that's... They knew I was there. They knew I was there. We talked on the way. Wait, what? I've told you this before, okay? When I was in high school, I would... What? When I was in high school, I followed the people I like around. Oh, yeah, and the one in Tasmania, 5. Yeah, the one in Tasmania where I yelled at him for getting a haircut, and he didn't know who I was because we'd never spoken before. Because I'd spent all of my time staring at him from across the quadrangle, just madly in love with him and his fluffy hair. And then he shaved it all off, and I didn't like him anymore, so I moved schools. I left the school. I yelled at him, and then damn. Samofti, thank you for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Time-saving hack. If you brush your teeth in for 2 minutes in the morning and 2 minutes at night, so brush your teeth once a month for 2 hours straight. I think that would be terrible. You actually moved schools because of it? I moved schools because he cut his hair and he wasn't cute anymore, and I had no desire to be at that school anymore. He was literally the only reason why I was still going to that school. Like, I had no friends. They all made fun of me because I was from the mainland. I didn't like my classes. The only reason why I was at that school at that time, I was like 14. I was like, you know what? Like, I'm going to keep going to school because at least there's a cute boy. And then suddenly I didn't like him anymore. So I left. You can switch schools just like that. I was living with my mom. I moved back to live with my dad. I moved back to live with my dad after he shaved his hair. After yeah, I'm done. Tamako. Thank you for 22 months. Yes, wild tale. Absolutely. Yeah, I wasn't there for long. I moved to Tasmania to appease my mom because she was like, oh, you should come live with me. Come live with me. It's really nice down here. You'll have a great time. Tasmania is not fun if you are a teenager and you live in like fucking middle of nowhere, okay? There's no buses. There's no trams or anything. You have to be able to drive. Wait, you don't like bald people? I don't mind. So like, I think that bald can be a look. Bald can be a style. But if I'm completely honest with you, cards on the table. I like a little bit of fluffy. I like to run my hands through some stuff, you know? I think I do prefer bit of fluffy. So if you're bald, you better at least have a really, really, really hairy chest. Yes! Rexus! Let's go! Some of them has a massive chest. Yes! There you go. There you go. See? How about beard? Beard is very nice. I do like beard. Beard is, I don't know. There's something about like, give me that John Muir energy, you know? Like, I want that mountain man, which is funny because when I was younger, I did not like beards. And I used to think it was super weird that my mom was super into like Ned Kelly looking motherfuckers. Now I'm like, I get it. I get it. That's a manly guy right there. Look at all that testosterone. Love it. Would you take Jack Black energy? Hydrothermia. You know that story I just told about Tom, the guy who didn't like me when I typed too fast? He looked just like Jack Black. He looked like Jack Black. I had a crush on him for like 12 years. I had a crush on him for like 12 years. He was Jack Black. He was a really big guy. He was a really big guy, but he was super funny. He was super funny. Was he the guy who asked you to... Yeah! And then he cried. And then he cried. He was like, "Oh, I could handle it. I could handle it. You could step on me. Like, you could step on my back." That happened at like a party. I think we were 11. We were 11 and I stepped on his back because he was like, "Oh, that wouldn't hurt." We were like 11. We were 11. And I full on stood on his back because he told me to. And he cried. And I was like, "Did that hurt?" And he went, "No." No. Anyway, it's been an hour. It's time for anime stimmy times. I will see you guys in 3 or 5 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom, have a drink, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We can maybe keep talking. If we're not ready for the game yet. Okay? Okay, but we do have to play the game. We do have to play the game at some point. All right. All right, let me... All right, just making sure you and you, and we're ready. All right, enjoy your stimmy time. All right. Did you enjoy anime stimmy time? I hope you did. Because it's over again. Bacha! Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for sitting through an ad. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Bacha! Anyway, V's 11, did he look like El Nacho Jack Black or babyface nerd enemy of the state Jack Black? I don't know. I suppose like baby-faced, I suppose. Because we were young. That was back then. Welcome back for the stimmies. It's okay. Stimmies will be back in an hour. There'll be more stimmies. This is probably going to be a bit of a long one. And although I can't actually remember if this episode of Life is Strange is long, I think it's just frustrating. Because if I remember correctly, I've written down all of the points where we need to, like, take a photo, yeah? There's fucking stealth sections. Well, one stealth section, but it's kind of long in a Life is Strange game. Oh, there's also a bit where you have to, like, press a different button to, like, you have to press the journal button instead of the take a picture button. So, like, I don't know, like, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. I've written down everything that we need to do. Oh, yeah, there's no way that it's poorly. No, I'm sure that it's great. Sure that it's fantastic. I am really looking forward to finishing Life is Strange, so that way we can move on to some other stuff. But we will see. We will see. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to tell you guys about. You guys just got me talking about being 11 and stepping on a guy. Have I 100%ed Corner Pond? I have not. So currently with Corner Pond, would you like to see? I can show you. We'll go over here. Let me sit down here for a minute. So give me a sec. It's being funny. Hi, Zoe. Hi. So Corner Pond. Where's Steam? There it is. Steam. Okay. So for Corner Pond, I have 36 out of 52 achievements. So that's 69%. So I am currently needing... So I need to get all the types of fish in Cosmos. And then I'll also get this. So once I get that last fish, I'll get this one too. Then I need to work on 100%ing Lake. And then 100%ing Beach. And eventually you get all the other ones. Just 100%ing each one. But, like, it's very RNG. Once I've done these, I think the rest of this really is just kind of a grind, and you have to have it on the computer. And at least for the S pluses, you have to pay some attention for it, because you won't be able to reel those in on your own. But everything else, it would probably just run on its own. Like, it would be able to, like, 100% the rest. Like, you know... rarity and what else. But yeah, I have been enjoying Corner Pond. It has been very good. You have 73%. How dare you? How dare you? You come in here asking me what my whatever. I don't care. I'm not jealous. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine that you're better at the RNG game than I am. Whatever. It's not skill. Hi, Joseph. Hi. I already told you guys last stream. I get jealous when you're better at games than me, which is all the time. When you guys have achievements I don't have, I get jealous. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys about. But I don't think there is. I think that's kind of it. Anyway. Better at being cute? Excuse me. I respectfully disagree. You guys are pretty adorable. You guys have been getting a little bit cuter. Doing your little, like, yay, Vivi stream spam every now and then. It's kind of adorable. But Vivi doesn't even have the secret. Don't say stuff like that. I'll believe you. I'll fall for it. I'll fall for it and I'll get mad. Okay. I think we should play the game. Because it's going to take a bit. And I do want to finish it. Thank you. See, look, you're being adorable. Look at that. It's concentrated adorableness. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. We have work to do. We have work to do. Not on the clock. Not on the clock, you guys. It's time for work. Time for work. All right. Take a deep breath. There you go. See? All right. Let me move down. I think I'm usually like here. All right. We're going to get rid of the donor goal. Vivi hates money. Aesthetics matter more than making money. Aesthetics matter more than making money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, money. Why do I have 11 fingers now? It's an extra. You're lucky. It's a prize. And you won. Let me... I gotta change the category. All right. Life is strange. All right, guys. Let's play a fucking video game. All right. Let me start that up. I'm so excited to finish this. Oh my god. I've got my little checklist next to me. I have my Copic marker. All right. It's not a Copic. It's a Pigma Micron. What am I talking about? Why did my hair get shorter? Oh, I'm going to have to move schools again. If Fluxy got a haircut. Move that over here. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh my god! I moved it! I didn't even have to like Alt-Tab. I did it. Okay, tell me if it's like the... Alright, I want you to skip 5 hours for end of game Vivi's up to you. Yes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. There you are! Hello, Lawrence. We were wondering if you would come back or not. I was planning on finishing this before you came back. But if we are able to move on, then we will move on in peace. And we will finish the game. Alright. Bop. Alright. We're now up to chapter 5. Okay. Are we ready? Choices? Yes. So this was last time. This was last time. We ready? We're ready. Oh no, Vivi didn't finish. Story of my life. Let's go.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa.
Whoop.
What did you find? Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
And
We
it was
can't
all
trust
in a
anybody.
barn.
Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No, you and Chloe think you know more than anybody, like all teenagers.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
struggled
look.
really hard to keep
The
this
one
guy
you
alive.
What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
He
Nathan
beat the
is
shit out of
truly
him.
Psychotic.
I
know
remember
he has
that.
something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
Then they go find her.
Oh. Rachel, why? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is
Hi,
in serious
Chloe.
danger.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Why did they go back? They should have just called the police.
Chloe, look how.
What the fuck?
Dead. Dun dun. And that's how they ended it. And oh my god, it was the teacher the whole time. Nobody saw that coming. Because nobody stayed in the hallway and listened to his weird as fuck phone call like we did. Story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Except not really. Anyway. I'm so excited to be almost done with this game. Hi, Cynical. Hi. camera's name is Lumo. Or maybe that's a light. I think it's a light, not a camera. Square Enix. By the way, those storage trunks are expensive. I went looking for some. I'm gonna shorten your name to Asmora. Hello, Asmora. Not liking the game. Not liking the writing, no. The writing pretty bad. The writing is pretty shallow. Writing is strange. It was. Oh, can we move now? Oh, look, we're moving!
Chloe?
Oh, she's dead.
What?
Oh,
Where?
she might be dead too.
It's a dark room.
So, fun fact, we warned Victoria. By the way, I need to tab out real quick. Immediately have to tab out. I actually remember I was watching somebody else play through, and in the playthrough, if you warn Victoria, she ends up here. And the person in their playthrough was like, there's no reason not to warn her. Like, even if you hate her or whatever, like, not warning her is like a horrible thing to do. And I remember sitting there and being like, hee hee, if you warn her, she might be dead. By trying to save her, you end up killing her because she runs to the serial killer teacher for help. This does make David Cage look like a literary genius sometimes. We have made that comparison. We have made that comparison because they're both very heavy-handed in their narrative. Like, trying to tackle deep issues the same kind of way. Oh, we stuck to a chair. It's a nice chair. It's a very nice chair, actually. It doesn't look very comfy.
Anybody out there? Please help!
No, I don't think so. Anyway, detach. Nope.
Help! Somebody help me!
It's Victoria.
Shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too. This is so bad.
Why are you admiring the craftsmanship of the chair you're strapped to?
Wake
Because
up.
that's what I would be like.
Wake up.
Oh, she's making noises. Okay, she's alive.
Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too. This is so bad. God.
Syringe.
I don't remember anything that happened. Oh
Photo?
shit. That's me.
It's a
He
quality
took
chair.
that shot last night.
Okay, detach. Ooh, got a foot free.
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Okay, wait. Table.
Of course. And right in front of me.
Wait, what? What do they mean right in front of me? What's over there? I can't even see.
Great. I can see all my things.
The game
but I
audio
can't
louder
grab
than
it.
you. Okay, I will turn that down slightly. Let me do. So I had it turned up for Fallout. Okay, try this. Is this a bit better?
Great.
This?
I can see all my
Because I had
things,
to
but I can't
finagle
grab
my
it.
audio a little bit. So I might be a little quieter. But I still want you to be able to hear the game well. Sounds better? This works? Yes? Okay. Then let me pull this over. Maybe a tiny bit lower, but otherwise fine. Alrighty. Little bit more. A little bit more. Get it right. We'll do it right. There. There we go. You do in fact sound quieter today. Yeah, I had to finagle with audio. Alright. Okay. Better? Alright. We look at photo. Syringe. Photo.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Why did we pull this over? It's done nothing.
God, I don't remember anything that happened.
But
This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
focus on photo. Okay, we'll focus on photo.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Alright. Did a little wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. There we go. A little bit lower, a little bit lower, a little bit lower.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still!
He angry. There's, I've talked about this before, but there's actually a really banger ASMR roleplay that I think Phoenician Sailor did. Because he looks kind of like
Max,
Jefferson.
You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now.
There's
I
like a bit of a
knew
personality turn.
You were special the second I saw your
Little
first
bit.
selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle.
So apparently his style is reminiscent
Don't
of somebody he was like ragging on in like episode 1, but I don't know enough about like cameras or like
Thanks,
photographers.
Max. If only Nathan
Is it
could
wrong
see
to ask
this
why she
setup. He
closed?
tried
Probably
so
because they didn't
hard.
want to go that
But you
far,
can't just throw a
maybe?
few subjects around.
Maybe they wanted their
Expect
game to be
cohesive
showcased
style or
a bit
theme.
more, so they didn't
But
want
he had an
to.
eye for shadows and an eye for
They didn't want to
a
go
whole
that
lot
dark.
more.
I'm gonna
As his
assume.
elite family will find out.
No, I think that that's a valid
Along with
question. I
Arcadia
think that they
Bay.
tried to. They.
Nice.
I think that they tried to deal with certain topics, but they didn't actually want to go all the way into them because, one, they didn't really have the writing ability or the capability or the nuance or anything. I'm glad they didn't go that far, TBH. I mean, I'm going to say, like, I understand why they didn't. I really do think that they were trying to keep their game to a certain rating so that way they could showcase it a little bit. One of the few correct choices they made. That'd be pretty fucked. That'd be pretty extreme. It would be pretty extreme.
Good. Oh, those eyes.
That's true. Remember, this game won a Best Writing Award.
It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend. Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised.
Not a lot of gameplay.
Or care.
A lot of talking.
Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift.
It was kind of cool. The whole psychopath thing is a stupid plot twist.
Okay.
See, typically I do like these kinds of characters.
This looks good.
But I'm biased in that I prefer them to be anime.
Maybe more close-ups.
It's a long cutscene.
Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
Vivi, do you really want gameplay? That's true. Remember those stupid bottles? Oh, that reminds me. We have to do that again this chapter. Remember
Now
getting the
don't
bottles?
move or this
You gotta
will
do it again.
Hurt much.
Oh.
Stupid bitch!
Oh no.
You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my number one rule. Always take the shot.
Get wrecked, glasses man. We ruined one tiny thing. Alright. Well, we changed nothing. Or did we change anything? Oh. Oh, we changed one thing. Is that enough?
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Are there more photos to look at now? She's still alive. We look around some more?
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
He didn't move the cart when he put her in the chair. He did not.
No. That picture isn't going to help. And I can't go through all that again. I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face.
Okay, this one?
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this
Hi,
photo.
Myogen.
I could try this one.
Listen to this, it sounds way worse. Yeah, it would. Focus on photo.
This might work. Please work.
Okay. And got it. Alright. Hope you guys like cutscenes.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max.
Why can she
choose
go
you.
back in time but not rewind
Your
time right
portrait.
now? Have we even
Fuck
tried to
you.
rewind time?
You're trying
I
too
don't know.
hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max, I'm so glad you asked that question.
Because now I get to monologue some more.
I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment. Innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond.
He likes mind
Most
break.
models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura.
He's really
And
gross. Duds, I gotta be totally honest with you. If this was anime, I have read so many doujins like this. I've favorited so many doujins like this. I've gone back and reread so many doujins like this. But like, I am aware that this is not being played for fetish material. This is being played for drama, you know? This is meant to be, what do you call it? Like a thriller? Name one. No. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really bad with remembering the names. I only really recognize them by cover. But yes. Anyway, but yeah, like, I have to, I have to admit to you, in drama CDs, the trope of being tied up and having photos taken of you or like paintings or just in general, that sort of thing, it's a very common trope for like yandere content. So like, I'm very familiar with like that kind of scenario. So it's funny when I see people being like, this is sick, this is sort of like terrible, whatever. I'm like, wow, if you just replaced her with a big boobed anime girl, I'd be like, favorite, let's go into the... It's I entirely don't like it because it's a video game style. Also, thank you for 23 months. 24 months, thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Anyway. Into the folder. But it doesn't have that style for it. This is definitely not played into that. Yeah, this is definitely more like the horror sort of thriller kind of style. It's not played for that. Vivi be like, wear a knife. Anyway. I just like being honest with you, just so you know. Just because I don't want to be caught saying, oh man, this is so fucked up. And then like 2 hours later be explaining a Yandere CD where I've enjoyed the exact same setup and you go, wait a minute, that bitch lied to me. I'd rather just cards on the table. Cards on the table. I want you to know the truth. Okay? Red Impact, hello. Omnijack, hello. All right.
Lucky few become my models.
He's not an anime guy. It's not the same. It's not
You're
the same.
a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Welcome, here, Max. I'm
Oh,
so
the audio is
sad
still
that nobody
fucked.
knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see,
Wiggly,
Sleeping
that's
Beauty
based.
here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
He called Chloe a faux punk slut. You killed Chloe.
You killed Chloe.
You killed Chloe.
You murdered my best friend.
Thank
She
you.
had a loaded weapon. This was clearly
She waved that
self-defense,
loaded
but
weapon
that's
in
what
my
happens
face.
when you
We
play
kind of
with
didn't like
guns.
Chloe.
Or try to fuck
Do you
with
guys
me.
do you guys remember? Okay, I have to pause. Do you guys remember how done I was at the end of last stream for this game? I was so done. I was so angry. I was so like, I'm done with this game. Finish this game. End this game. End it. End it. End it. End it. End it. To the point that I was so happy when she died. I was so like, end it. End it. End it. End it. and now it's like, you killed Chloe. I'll never forgive you. I'm so mad at you. It's really funny because like taking a week off has made me be like, whew, I can get back into the mindset. We can play the game again. But like at the end of last episode, I was like, oh my god, can the town just die?
It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
Blah
You
blah
might
blah.
as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
When you told the principal that I made Kate cry, I thought you almost had me.
Yeah.
It's good our esteemed Principal Wells is like most administrators. A closet drunk. I do
Oh,
know that the
this is
Prescotts are
not the
going to have a
remaster,
major
so the
scandal
animation's
when
pretty
the
bad.
Town finds out what their
Oh god damn,
elite
I'm
son
taking
has been
mental notes
doing
from
for
this. See, Neon, you and I have both we're aware of like the audios that play into like these kinds of tropes. I feel like the writing in this can be done better. A lot better. 100%. You use Nathan.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you
Then it
tell him
wasn't.
everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't
I
be
get it. You're a
stupid,
photographer.
Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you
Oh,
think
yeah,
paid
Neon,
for this
absolutely.
glorious darkroom and equipment?
There are some
How
good
else
lines
could I
in
get
here,
all
but
these
they're
hip
not
new
re-
drugs for my subjects.
It'd be better in a
Rachel
drama
Amber
CD.
was your victim, not your subject.
Hi, Recluse.
Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel?
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she
You clearly do.
was special.
I don't have time to tell you everything.
A human
Tells me
chameleon,
everything.
so-
Monologue, monologue, monologue.
Many visual
Oh no, he's not a
possibilities.
serial
We
killer.
had a real
His
connection.
MO is drugging girls, taking photos, but drugging them so much that they don't remember what happens. He doesn't kill them, he just drugs them a lot and takes pictures, which is still pretty fucking bad. But with Rachel, she died. I don't know if she overdosed or if there was like a fight. I can't really remember, but like it went bad with Rachel. It went bad with Rachel and she died. She let you take pictures?
Did she let you take pictures?
Oh, he just
of
said
her?
it? Oh, okay.
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego, just Look at our sessions. Not that I'll let you. Nobody
Not that I'll
loved
let
having
you.
their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer.
And he killed him.
Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my
Miss me
vision
with the not so different
amateurs.
shit.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan.
No, you know what? I was gonna say, is 2 people dead really a trail of death? But then I remembered he killed Chloe. And I remembered how much I don't care about Chloe.
I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here by your own choice.
We followed them here, so
I
yeah,
like
it's a
my moms
trail.
to be seen and not heard, so I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Now,
Can I have
let's see how
photo,
these shots
please?
came out.
Photo.
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Yeah. Can I look at anything? No? Oh.
Sorry. I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Let's go back. Whew.
Instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Can I please... Hey. Oh, can I not talk to him yet? Alright, let's go all the way back. Back we go. Hey.
Oh.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
My diary.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
X'd it out. I remember my high school diary. It's pretty, it's fairly embarrassing. Alrighty. Alrighty, we go back.
Humanity is tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Keep that together. I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
He was so subtle.
I believe Max has
It was
taken what you
literally
kids
his
call
first
a
line.
selfie.
Oh my god.
A dumb word for
back.
a wonderful photographic treat.
Right back where I started this insane week. And
Of
nobody
course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always
There's a
been
photo
a
we
vital
need to
aspect
take,
of
yeah.
art and photography for as
Yeah, imagine
long
if they
as
made
it's
you
been
replay
around.
everything.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Who cares? Who cares?
Who cares? This class is hella bullshit.
I'll pretend you didn't say that. and let you try to answer one more.
Sorry, there's no time left. I mean,
Nightmare,
the class
nightmare,
is
nightmare,
almost
nightmare.
over.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning, Max. So, the Daguerrean process made
It's so
portraiture
awkward.
quite
No,
popular.
it's not. It's not the
Mainly
remastered
because it gave
version.
the subjects
Someday
clear
we will
defined
have to play
features.
that to get the
You
achievements.
can learn more
Today
when you
is not
finish
that
reading the
day,
assigned chapters.
and neither is this year.
Clearly,
That will definitely
Max
be
doesn't
a
have
while
the
from now.
time.
Please no.
And guys,
Nope,
don't forget
someday
the
we
deadline to
will.
submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
Why the
San
achievements?
Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
Because I
artist.
like achievements.
Let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together.
In 10
Taylor,
years.
don't
One
hide.
day.
I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
Bastard. Alright,
I
let's
have
fuck
to warn
around.
David about Jefferson and the dark room.
I want to take picture of Kate. Oh. Can I take picture of Kate? I can't take picture of Kate. Alright, let's look at stuff.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't confuse the art with the artist. Bastard. Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space? All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole. I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there.
Maybe? Look.
I've got a ton of Blackwell
Okay, okay,
brochures,
okay,
so
okay, okay. Okay, I
hope
pressed the
David's
wrong
number
button.
is
I
in
get it,
there.
I get it, I get it. Okay, come on. Bag, search.
I should be able to track down David's number. from the
Blackwell
school
Academy,
pamphlet.
1910. For over 100 years, Blackwell Academy has been an academic oasis for art and science, with diverse students from around the world seeking to change the world in their communities. Check inside for more info about admissions, campus living, contacts. Mark Jefferson. After blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision.
Found you.
Okay, cool. Well, we've got his photo, I guess. Or his phone number. Okay. Can I get up? I can't get up. Damn. All right. One David.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson
And also,
down
that's true,
fast.
Rexus. That is true. Mr. Madsen, you're after Rachel Amber. Mark Jefferson is guilty. His dark room is under the Prescott's farmhouse. You know the location. He's sick and dangerous. Stop him. Message
You
deleted.
wanted me to enter the contest, asshole.
What?
So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco.
Why?
And Jefferson,
Why would you delete it?
you'll be going to prison.
Why would you send it and then delete it? Does that do anything?
The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Can I talk to Kate? Because I need to talk to Kate.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
No evidence of
I
search?
am.
Ah.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you.
This hits a lot harder if she's dead in your run.
You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week.
It's so clear they only ever
I don't
recorded
know
things
what to
once for
say.
Kate.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Hashtag blessed.
Thanks.
All right, time
You
for
always
first
know the right thing to do.
first achievement. Hi, Fairly. Okay. Take the photo. And that is 1 out of 10. 9 to go. Okay.
At least Kate knows people have her back.
Poster.
The 90s are over for you, asshole.
Hi, Kaori. Good morning. Why'd she have the granny hairstyle? That was kind of popular at the time.
If only I could tell the whole class about Jefferson and watch him squirm. but I better let David take care of everything.
It was the style at the time.
Not impressed anymore.
Wow. Not impressed.
Now I wonder how many victims Jefferson has left behind in his career.
Why are we getting the professor arrested? He's a serial killer without the killing, but technically, I guess maybe he is now because he's killed 3 people.
I can't blame the cameras, but I just think of Jefferson using them. Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Rachel Amber forever. Notebook?
Victoria. It's nice to know how you really feel.
My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my... what? Bust out my posy. Why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck, but Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him, but he only seems to care about Maxie. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself. Huh?
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
Aw, we actually feel kind of bad. Can we run? I can't remember. Picture?
There's still some beauty left in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah, he's definitely a serial kidnapper at least.
I still feel like the lighthouse is calling. I'd like to bust this up right now.
Okay, Victoria?
Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho.
Was there anything else? No, I think that's everything. All right.
I see right through your bullshit, Jefferson. Everybody else will too.
Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
It's infinitely
See,
funnier
I'm
without
talking to
context.
Mr. Jefferson now.
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart.
Her like looking around like,
I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't
Okay.
know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
what's up with her neck? She's in a game from
That was
2015.
kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No,
No,
it wasn't easy at all.
she's doing a Batman
Well,
voice.
I,
No, it wasn't easy
I
at
can't
all.
prejudge you, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo.
Batmax.
Maybe both of us
Where's
will be
Rachel?
jet setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Where's
Maybe
Rachel?
only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max.
I get
Anything
that
can happen
one.
in a
I
week.
get that
Because
joke.
you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh my god. So bad. It's all coming together. So fun fact, I never saw episode 5 of this game. So this is my first time seeing it. No way. Oh man. Oh my god, they got him. They got him. All right. So for those of you who don't remember this game, this is the start of the game and we've fixed everything. Are you gonna guess what's gonna go wrong? Are you gonna guess that maybe we didn't fix everything? Yay! Chloe lives. Oh, God. Yeah, congrats. Nothing you did mattered. Yeah. You grandfather paradox yourself, idiot. Wait, we were supposed to fix stuff? So yeah, everything that we just did in our playthrough is now not the same.
Whoa.
So this is now a different future.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
What would Vivi do in this situation? Cry a lot. Like, a lot. I gotta be told, I'm not, I don't really think I'm good at thinking under this level of pressure. I'd probably just be like, scream crying a lot. Independent,
Good work,
local teacher
David.
arrested. Is that really front page news? I also feel like it would have a punchier title. Holy shit, you rule, Max. So proud of my superstar. This is just the start of your
You're
career.
alive.
Hi, Miwo. It's
Oh,
not.
you're alive.
It's not my first time playing. I hope you're doing good,
did it.
Miwo.
I fixed everything.
We are
Wow.
critiquing the writing a bit. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Wowza. A bit. A bit. Stop that. How many times have you played it? This would be the second time. Winder.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
I can't
mean-
wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
Do they call it Frisco?
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time.
Hot Dog
when
Man.
we were innocent.
Is that like Pepsi Man?
Let's see, 10 across, 6 letters.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Okay, how was he front page and now it what? Two Moon Diner. Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claim the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet. What do you mean nobody took any footage of 2 moons in the sky? What do you mean no footage? What? No. Which has led local meteorologists to believe the imagination is on overdrive due to the recent eco havoc. Then how is this a news story? How would that be in the paper? Oh, people said there were 2 moons, but there's no evidence. We think everybody's crazy. That's the story. What? You made it the fuck up. What? Oh my god. Would I play a game about Hot Dog Man? I'll play Pepsi Man someday if you want. If it'll make you happy. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no signs of physical or sexual assault in the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shock waves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is on investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. All right.
Blue. How the hell am I supposed to figure
Flyer?
that out?
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Did you do Final Fantasy? No, I did not. I have not bought any Magic the Gathering cards. I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Are they hard to get? I feel like they'd be selling out, wouldn't they? I've seen a lot of people rushing to buy the Final Fantasy ones. I do love Vivi, though. I love Final Fantasy IX Vivi. Best boy. I have the Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. Those are the only ones that I have. Zeitgeist Gallery presents Everyday Heroes. They're pretty sold out? I thought so. I don't like that the back of the plane is just open. Alright. Guess we look at ours. Yeah, we're with the principal.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm
Oh my god,
so
guys, we're
excited
in
too.
San Fran.
Your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
What?
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
Yeah, there are clouds in the plane.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the
All right,
Everyday
well now I have to be
Heroes
careful every
contest.
time I tell somebody
know
I
I'm not
totally get it,
exactly
because
the
apparently
guy
that's telling
you
them to shut the
wanted in
fuck
San
up.
Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Okay, am I wrong in saying that her being like, I already am, comes off kind of flirty?
Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed?
I don't think that I would say that.
You're not just screwing around with time.
A little bit, if you know what the fuck. I don't know. I feel like it comes off that way. It's a weird way to phrase it. Like, I'm already having a great time on the plane, on the cramped, sweaty plane where he's snoring next to you. I don't know. How is that flirty? Okay, well maybe I don't know what flirting is, but that's kind of what I would say if I was flirting. Okay, like if I was. If I was on a cramped, terrible plane and someone next to me was just snoring like, oh, sorry, blah, blah, I hope you have a good time when we land, and I'm like, I'm already having a great time. That would so be me flirting. To be fair, you're 15 years out of practice. I flirted a bit while I was with him. My point being, the writing in this is bad. They don't know how to write dialogue.
So cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here
All right,
as
we gotta
possible.
take a picture in here. There's an
Work the
achievement.
room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
That never goes away.
After this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore.
That
In
never
fact,
goes away.
You're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates.
Caviar yummy? Is
Max, I'm gonna
caviar
eat up
yummy?
that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always
Never had
be
it?
here
I
to
don't think
take
I've ever
charge.
had it.
But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Oh, it's
on,
almost
Max.
ad time.
After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Okay, maybe we can get the achievement and then fuck off. Although, we'll wander around for like a
Wow, Sir
minute.
Max. You did it. Somehow. I went from the
This
dark room
is water.
to this gallery. I've been through so many realities. but
Bathrooms! Aw,
Life
we
is
can't go in.
weird. Wow, sir.
I'm sorry.
A Danny Lee article.
She just said it, but then she didn't say it. She chickened out at the end. She went, life is weird. She could have fucking said it. She said, oh, wait, no. She almost said it. She almost said it. Okay. I left my art in San Francisco. Yes, I was born on a BART train. Literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. That might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outposts of artists and dissidents. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of socioeconomic pressures because that's what they do. Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and Milkovich Fashion have engaged with diverse community and practice what some patrons only preach. Okay. Okay, we'll read a little bit more. Leaflet.
I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that.
The hunt for the real October.
It must
USS
be really
Malakota.
claustrophobic.
Learn the exciting history of SF's oldest submarine. Open daily in Klamath Wharf. Tour the
The
famed.
revolution will not be televised.
Stop the startups. How many more shops and residents have to be driven out of their lifelong homes by the latest boutique cafe or overpriced theme restaurant? The tech heads that have enslaved the city need a lesson in transgression. Join us this Saturday to begin the end. Meeting location to be announced. Are they gonna burn it down? Leaflet.
How
Ah!
fun!
Jazzy!
Warren would
Thank you for
definitely go
39
ape
months.
over this
Thank
show.
you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing good, Jazzy. Thank you. Thank you. History of dystopian cinema. Cultural archivist Zitan Davin presents a kinetic clip show and lecture showing how industrial apocalyptic paranoia led to the birth of the dystopian cinema, from Metropolis to Planet of the Apes to Blade Runner to The Hunger Games. Oh my god, Hunger Games mentioned. No fucking way. Christian? Is it Christian? Really? Hi, Blue Steel Akami. Hi. Cool. And there's one more leaflet, and then we're gonna take a little break.
Holy shit. This flyer was designed just for Chloe.
Skull and Bones, Hallows Eve Party.
I wonder if I'm ready
Spooky
for
art, ink portraits, horror bands, midnight burlesque, tricks and treats, dusk to dawn, 18 and over only.
But what would I wear?
Nigel's Samain? I don't never know how to say it. Druid Festival, October 31st, 11 p.m. until ? Golden Gate Park. All right. Up. Time to take a small break. It's anime steamy time again. Salin? Soin? Well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, ad time. Enjoy steamy time. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Bye. Okay, I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time because it's over. No more. You don't get any more. You have to wait another hour, okay? No more Anime Stimmy Time. Back to video game. Back to video game. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know that you were enjoying that, but no, we have to go back to the video game. It's over. Stimmies! I have to get you guys a Stimmies emote. Back to Life is Strange. Back to the game. Alrighty. Let's walk around some more. This is reminding me that I haven't been to an art gallery in a while.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Give the gift of art. Donations go straight into community arts programs. Thank you, Zeitgeist Gallery. Patrons and donations. I don't want to play video games. Bring back the Brussels sprouts. Art books.
The Zeitgeist Gallery does have a cool history in Frisco. I mean, San Francisco.
Oh my god, she called it Frisco. Oh my. Also, hi Uzumaki, hello. And also, Walmart security guard, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your anime stimmy times now.
I wish I had time to go see those murals here.
Mission murals. Oh my god. And it's a baby chicken with a puddle and half a bar of chocolate. I don't know what that means. Alright.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work.
What if she said it was bad? But what if she got it wrong?
Good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry. Why, good morning. You
she just says it the same thing over and over again.
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition
Everyday Heroes. So it's 2013. Exhibition benefits from the support of Dine and the participation of Abu. What is a hero? The Zeitgeist Gallery is proud to be a participant in the 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, a showcase for today's future stars of photography. The winners, chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation, reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness, which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows for unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Are we still doing reality shows? I remember people were complaining about them a lot in like the 2000s because, you know, reality shows were like taking over TV because you didn't have to pay writers. Regrettably, yes. As a streamer, am I a reality show? Am I part of the problem? No, yes, nah, no, no, kinda. No? Are you scripted? God, no. Can you imagine having to script all these fucking streams? Don't you ever talk about yourself like that again. Okay, I won't. Also, 50 seasons of Survivor. That's crazy. I don't think I've even watched one of them yet. Oh.
Smile and don't say anything stupid.
I think you're 5 episodes too late for that, Max. Anyway, celebrating each young artist and their work is important as their celebration of our all too often invisible everyday heroes. Official winners of the Everyday Heroes contest.
There I am.
Oh wow, we're
Along
5th
with
from the
all
top.
The other winners. I should say artists instead.
Thank you for the follow, Shiramatsu. I'm not gonna read all these names. That sure is a lot of names. If any of these are references to things. I see there's a Kevin Pynchon. Is that a reference to Thomas Pynchon? Legendary recluse who was on The Simpsons twice and provided his own voice. He wrote Gravity's Rainbow, which I have not read, but I do know that he was on Simpsons. I have not read his work, but I know he's on Simpsons. Who? Thomas Pynchon. I just told you.
It's great to read all these comments.
Okay.
Even the mean ones.
Okay, the handwriting in this is pretty bad, sir. So inspiring, Jay Dietz. Not as good as last year's show, David Foy. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. Adam B. The future of photography starts here. Lisa oh my god! Oh my god! Simpsons! Simpsons reference! Simpsons reference! It's a Simpsons reference! It's a Simpsons reference! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so excited. Lisa! Lisa was here! No way! Thomas Pynchon reference. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I think we gotta be nicer to Life is Strange. It made a Simpsons reference. Oh no. Oh no, I have to be nice to the game. No way. Called it Don't You Dare. Oh my god. Oh man. My reality show asks the woman I don't know, but whom I know many personal details about, including her love life and who she lives with. Very true. Okay. These heroes chose the path of least regret. Thomas Farber. A great example of total surveillance. Anthony Kays. Their 15 minutes are almost up. John Doe. That's a fake name. Thanks. This is so nice. Inspiring stuff. Alright. John Doe is being kind of mean. Based. Alright. Ooh, people.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew. I didn't think you knew about all this.
When I was younger, I did a lot of
Matthew
photography
is
stuff.
striking
Didn't
out.
I tell you about it, Emma? I was quite good at it, actually. But I decided to drop photography to do a real paying job. Anyway.
Okay, I kind of like him. I decided to drop photography to get a real paying job.
It is interesting to be here, and you're lucky to be with me here. I can share all this with you.
Dad? The label says that this is a print.
Dad! This man has known a woman biblically. No way! Dad, that's his wife. Oh my god.
From a disposable camera. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm dying.
Yes, of course. I was meaning a Leica disposable camera. Yeah, yes. And don't contradict me anyway.
Whatever.
Don't contradict me anyway. Okay. Hi, Big Margarita. You made it all up. Alright, here's someone and their grandma. Here is some kind of race. I like the guy in the back who's very excited. Firefighter. I like this one. This one's okay.
I can't believe my picture.
Shut up, Max.
Is in the same
Hot Dog
room as
Man.
all these great images.
It's Hot Dog Man. Awesome. All right. Goodbye, Matthew, Emma, and Matthew and Emma's child. Hi, Olivia. Mr. Hot Dog. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. That's Mr. Hot Dog. That's Mr. Hot Dog. Can we have a shout out for Olivia? Hi. I hope you are good. I hope the talent thing yesterday went good. I looked for a little bit. Okay, wait. Woman. Yes, it's you! It's you! You're the one that I have to take the picture of.
That looks familiar. This might be too metaphoric.
Too metaphoric? Do it anyway. Wait, are you doing it with her camera? I don't know if that's weird or not. Did I ever tell you guys about how when I bought my 3DS, it arrived with pictures of two men in a warehouse and their dog? It arrived with pictures in it of two men. They were like fine. They were like cute pictures. They weren't like bad or anything. But like, I bought my, no, I didn't buy it used. It was brand new. It was brand new from JB Hi-Fi. And it had pictures of two men in a warehouse and an Australian, an Aussie shepherd. And they were just like grinning at the camera and like doing peace signs and stuff. And I thought that those were like default photos. I thought they were default photos that like came with like every single like 3DS. I was like, oh, that's cute. Like it shows you like, you know, you can take pictures. But then when I talked to other people about it, they were like, what are you talking about? Mine didn't come with any of those photos. Those photos, that didn't come free with everybody's 3DS. Anyway, hello, woman.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
Yeah, I'm learning how not to talk to people, apparently, because I just say...
Aren't you from Blackwell
Yep, she
Academy?
only has
I
one
wanted to
line.
go there, but I didn't get
Okay,
in.
so there is
They have
lady
such a cool program.
comforting a child while holding what looks to be a mini nuke. I think it's meant to be a teddy bear, actually, but I could only see, like, the head that she's, like, holding, because she's kind of, like, gripping it around the neck, so it looks like a mini nuke. Then this seems to be, this game sounds like one of our teenage angst movies we watch. Yes! It is very much, there's a lot of, like, shallow written. It's clearly a bomb. Yeah, it's a metaphor about the violence that we leave our children. Okay, and how they clearly do not want to inherit the violence that we leave them. See? I can be an artist. There is a couple, I believe that he has been in some kind of service. They are embracing. Then we have 2 women. I don't know if these are paramedic outfits or cop outfits or military outfits, but there's some kind of badge on the shoulder. Then there is a guy and his dog in the snow. Then there is a guy with a guitar who looks a bit like my mom's, my mom's partner. And I was gonna say this looks like somebody throwing up, but I think they're painting with chalk, or they're drawing with chalk on the ground. Okay. We leave now.
I do have to appreciate my life after everything that happened this week.
Okay, we can look at all of these.
That one is kind of silly.
Okay. Your stepdad is Hobo Santa? He's a little bit.
I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday.
But not the first one?
I like. Oh, but imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
Okay, and this is a couple walking. There we go. And that's this entire downstairs section. And by the way, if you don't come down here and see that camera and take the photo, you don't get that achievement. Alright, now we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go this way. Do these 2 people talk? Ooh,
I
lights.
heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs, too.
Hold on to it. His work is gonna be worth serious cash.
Ooh. Hold on to it. Yeah, I'd say that, okay, sometimes criminals stuff will sell for more later.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Yep, thank you. Okay. Neon art.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
Yeah, you kinda are, babe. Kinda. Me! Yeah, neon art. I think it's meant to be a stag. Like a deer. I think. I'm not sure, though. Only just now realizing that. Alright. Found the food. Okay. So there's Chardonnay, I'm assuming. Little tiny Cheez-Its. These do not look expensive. Food.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Oh, it's meant to be fancy? Okay. Man. Okay, so there is flight attendant. Old people smiling.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes it look timeless. Nostalgic melancholy. A teenage
the
girl.
artist?
I think it's for some contest.
That's cool. Seems pretty mature.
Are they meant to be talking about ours? But they've put them in front of some random one? Anyway, this is a hitchhiker, I guess. Anyway, man.
Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects to focus. Oh, very smart.
Very smart. Okay, newspaper?
Young and grunge.
Oh, look.
He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison.
It was the front page that we didn't get to read before. Noted photographer and teacher arrested for homicide and kidnapping. All right. Yeah, she won with a selfie.
It was cool that Principal Wells came along. He could have canceled our entries after what happened with Jefferson.
Olivia, you've never played this?
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
Also,
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
I know I'm reading
Every
way too much
journey
into it,
starts with the
but she
first
like...
step. I'm
I don't
only a
even know what it
Blackwell
is. Life
bureaucrat,
is strange.
not an artist. But you've
The way that she touched his shoulder just then, I'm sorry. I know I'm reading into it, but everything is too intimate. Because, like, her fingertips, like, trailed down his arm. I'm sorry. But, like, I know how to get somebody's attention without lovingly stroking their upper arm. I don't know. So, little things in this are coming across as floaty when they shouldn't be.
made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
I am not down bad. I'm not. I'm absolutely right. See, Coops is standing up for me. See? It's surreal.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at
A girl did
Blackwell.
that to me this
All the more
weekend. That's
reason
not
to celebrate
floating.
your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for
It
celebrating.
might be or it might
Leave
not be.
that
I know
to
that if I did that, it's floating.
I should have been more
If I
proactive
lovingly
about
trace my
Marsh
fingers
and
down
awful
somebody's
situation.
arm, that's me
She's
trying
strong,
to flirt.
and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. Should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
Oh, Jefferson fooled us. Not your fault. I tried to tell you. What if I do the... I feel like... We'll do...
It's not your fault. You didn't know what really happened.
I know, but that's not a good excuse for a principal. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Ah, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption.
So it's the good
Money and
timeline.
power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that
Wow,
once
this writing.
Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson, and he even brought him to Blackwell.
Strange weather. Maybe it's karma.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max, but it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Alan, at least for this event. Now,
He's giving us first name privileges, but only for this trip. I'm sorry, but like the signs are everywhere. The signs are everywhere. I'm sorry. Okay, now I see it. See, I'm not crazy.
if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet
Vivi,
calling
stop!
again.
It's actually kind of common from my college experience. Nemo, amazing self-report. I'm kidding.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
Oh my god. All right, we're done here.
I do not understand art.
Me neither, lady. Okay, so there's a guy taking a picture. There's a guy on a mountain.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Girl with woman in wheelchair. Guy in military uniform. Volunteer, her shirt says. Military funeral, I'm guessing? A homeless lady with her dog? Lesbians?
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures
Dude,
say
step
a lot
away.
about our time.
Stop it. Stop this.
Bravo.
Step away. What the fuck does that mean? He steps so closely to the picture to say that. All the pictures say so much. He's like me, for real. Jarud, thank you for 43 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? He's observing. Which way am I going?
Loving the retro vibe.
Server?
Excuse me. I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph.
How do you know which
I've
one's
seen
mine?
a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours.
Is
I
there?
can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Is there really? Is there? Okay. Okay, we have guy offering burrito to homeless men. More military. She's in the photo, but I think it's from like behind. I don't know if you can. Yeah, it's from behind. Can you really tell? Oh wait, the haircut's kind of obvious, I guess. I love this in the middle of everything. Child with dog. Police with riot shield. More military. More military. Alleyway with grandma. A journalist.
Hi, excuse me. You're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
I'm not gonna talk to you, Danny. That felt like a weird moment, because I'm pretty sure that this all amounts to nothing.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here. Hey, I love your shot.
Fireman.
I just wanted to say congratulations. And I hope you get a lot more attention.
What is he holding? Wait, is this a robot arm? I think it's a robot arm. Graves. Another bird.
Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
How does he... Oh, usually these things put me to sleep, but I'm gonna use the word zeitgeist perfectly in a sentence. What? Okay,
Bad
lady.
exposure, bad framing, bad picture. I could have done this so much better.
I believe you. It's the gallery name? Oh. Zeitgeist's name? I see. Yeah, I would not know. Okay there, Alex Yeek. Maybe, like, much older. Helmet. Okay, we're not gonna look at ours yet. That's later. Lady with baby.
I wonder if I can buy these
Man with
everyday
child.
heroes pictures. Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure.
Dog.
And, I
Man
just
with
wanted to
dog.
let you know how
Other
cool your
dog.
entry was.
Man holding what I'm assuming is a dog. Astronaut. There's no dog in that one. Oh, Pride. There we go. Nurse?
Galleries afford to rent here.
I think it was a cat. I'm gonna say it was a dog. Helping homeless people. Dog with baby. Little girl with military guy. Scientists. I want to say child with cancer, but they could be older than that. Can't tell. And lady with book. Is that it? That's everything. We have now looked at all of the paintings. Okay, guys, what was your favorite? Oh, and
God, I love art.
Sorry, just the idea of going to a fucking gallery and going, God, I love art. Just as somebody walks by, like you need people, you need people to hear you loudly appreciating that you love art. Okay.
You must be the everyday hero from
10
Blackwell.
out of 10.
My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department.
Imagine going
at
into a
Detroit
stream
School of
being like,
Visual
God,
Arts.
I love
I'd
streams.
love to talk about you being a residency next spring.
Mr. Hot Dog should have
Don't
won.
say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Okay, and lady with prosthetic leg. All right, let's look at our picture then. Can I talk to any of these people? No? I have to walk from behind? Okay. I love streams. Thank you, Amethyst. I'm glad that that was your first chat. Thank you.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
That's what won that, right? Right, Coops?
You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Oh no. The plot. The plot, she's back. Oh no, the plot!
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Do you reckon they think she's on cocaine? Do people bleed from the nose when they do cocaine?
Oh, you left the
Artists
ringer
do
off,
cocaine,
idiot.
right?
Oh, come on.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please answer.
Can we have one of those people that comes and glues themselves to the wall now? Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Quasi.
Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit.
Yeah, you didn't tell
I'm
anyone.
gonna die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Off we go. Time to leave.
There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Well, we could just give up. You know. Can we talk to anybody now? No. No, we're just gonna awkwardly hunch around and, yeah.
I do not understand.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Alright. If I remember correctly, this bit is really, like, stupidly annoying. You try and focus
No
and the game
fucking
keeps...
way. Chloe can't die.
Keeps,
again.
like, interrupting.
I have to save her.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry,
Piss off! It's gonna happen again. I know how the game
you're Max
works.
Caulfield, right? Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Can we
Fuck
talk
off and
later?
die.
Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
Alright, excuse me, streamer. Give me attention. This one is such a pain.
Okay, I totally am into your photography.
Not
Dude,
right now.
please don't touch my arm when you say that.
Focus, Max.
Totally am into your
Chloe needs
photography.
you now.
Oh, it's so goofy. The fact that there's like that it fails on purpose. There we go. Okay. We took the picture. I'm a fan of your work. Can you spare time to not look at that photo? Give me attention.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart.
Ugh.
What am I doing to time?
Nothing good. Can I look at anything else? No? No, we can only do one thing
My
in here.
previous timeline was... I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple.
Sure. Real
Sorry,
Provider would have
San
been a follow-up
Francisco.
where you and the principal form a buddy
Chloe
cop
comes
duo as
first.
the only survivors. Oh my god. Oh no, she didn't win. So she didn't go to San Francisco. Which means she ended up here again. She's back on the cool chair with the solid oak. Thank you for the follow, Ninja Satan. And he's got a poncho on this time. My god, this is gonna take forever. Alright, we've got a third photo we can take now.
God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
So the past hour and a half is pointless.
Jefferson
Oh,
should be in jail.
it
not
gets
here.
worse.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, answer my question, please.
What question? Eat shit and die. Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
Kick him in the nuts.
Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh, I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her.
Don't be stupid.
Hi, Kyoto.
Okay? She's exactly
Hi, Project Fox.
where she deserves to be.
Oh, he killed her.
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking.
I'm actually seething. Why did it just waste like
Too
an
bad
hour
you
on something
pissed
she
away
just
your
undid
gift.
again?
You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste.
No respect for our time.
Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week.
There's a metaphor in here somewhere. Somewhere.
Weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside?
No, I'm in here, idiot.
Something weird.
I dare say something strange is going on. They never say strange, do they, though? It's always like, oh, it's weird. Life is weird.
It's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture.
You're not showing them to anyone. How can they be appreciated?
Of youth.
Yeah, they always edge the joke.
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Well. I need to find the rest of the game and I need to shove them in a locker.
Please, don't do this.
Yeah, it's not that kind of game. They didn't want to have that kind of rating. Can I go back any further? Whee!
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever.
Wait! Oh, I went too far.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
And then the game's just gonna go gray, right? And then I have to go back.
What?
Wait. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him or not? Because
That's
there's
the
meant to
last
be a
lecture
picture.
you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this.
Hi, Kikamons.
You don't know what's happening.
It does. It does.
Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Oh, this feels a bit different. No?
Please, don't do this.
No? Then I'm guessing there's nothing we can do?
I promise. This final dose won't
If you grabbed a power drill, this would be a scene from Heavy Rain. My god.
What?
Whoop. Oh, he got him.
No, David, no.
Oh, he got him.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. Let's try this one last time.
So yeah, now you can warn him. Okay.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait,
Hold on. Hold
Can
on. Here
Can
we
I
go.
please ask you for one last
Because there's an achievement here.
request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
One last picture. This is the one we need.
Do you take one last picture of me? I want to be your
Give
best
me
subject.
the achievement so
I
I can
almost don't
move
believe
on
that,
with the
but-
game.
I think you've finally learned from me.
Number 3. All right. We only have 7 left to go, and that's not even like the annoying one to get. All right. We gotta wait, because that's not the right option either. You have to do the other one. Can I go back? Okay, go back. How are there 7 more? Because there's 7
And I
more.
promise you.
Wait, hold on. Turn off the lights.
And would you mind turning off the lights? They make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting.
Okay.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
David!
What?
Warren.
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Whoa! All right. Good to know. Good to know.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
So if you say it too quickly, it's bad. Uh-oh. He got him. Oh, he got him again.
Jesus.
All right, so you gotta warn him. You gotta warn him there-ish. Okay. Warren.
David, watch out!
How?
He didn't
How did
watch
you know
out.
that?
Okay. Okay. No. David! David, you're doing a
Jesus.
bad job.
David Madsen. He's out cold.
Okay, there's gotta be more to interact with. And wait. David, you're doing it wrong. Do I not want him? No? No. Okay, so I think we gotta warn him. Oh shit. Not that far.
I promise.
How do you land
This
that hit on
final
close
dose won't
QT skills like this? Don't you need the music on? Oh, you do! Alright, all the way back. I thought it was the lights. I knew it was something needed to be off or on.
And I promise you.
Okay, go forward. Put on the music.
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
Okay. To play music, David won't hear. Oh, rare. That. Well. David!
Hold it! What?
Oh. He just hides behind us.
No way, Jefferson.
That didn't work. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it.
And I promise you.
Can I have some water?
Excuse me, but
Can I have some
my throat
water?
is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Yes, we just die. Okay. Is it...
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Is it closer now? Is it not?
What?
Up. One.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Well, push. Got him. Kind of.
No gun, no balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
I know it's the lights. Oh, he got him.
David Metz.
No gun, no balls. No push?
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Push what? We already pushed the thing.
Jefferson, it's over.
Grab that bottle!
Because I know this doesn't work. He just shoots him.
Over. Jefferson,
I've pushed that
it's
thing.
over.
Oh,
You
there
are
it
not
is.
Going to stop me.
Okay. Yay! Okay, good. Because otherwise this takes a long time if you like go through all the different stuff you can do.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
I somehow heard the stream while
Save
sleeping in my
Chloe.
dreams. Sorry to wake you up,
He
Eric.
burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
Nope.
Shit, no signal.
What does he imply by
Thanks,
worse?
Mr. Jefferson,
Death.
But you won't need this anymore.
That's a fairly common thing that some people think. Oh, fuck's sake, now we owe Warren.
What the hell is this place?
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Okay. Photos.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that.
Burn stuff. Look at it.
Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took.
Bracelet.
Oh. That's Victoria's bracelet. I bet Jefferson was going to use that to frame Nathan.
Chair.
I can still feel those straps.
I do like that chair.
Stop, Max. You're free.
Camera.
All this expensive gear just for sick bullshit.
It's possible to have him killed in that scuffle. It's possible. Maybe? I don't know.
So gross.
Prescott's had to know
I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell.
I wonder if he claimed that tape on tax.
No more fucking guns. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again. Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
Yeah, that's fairly typical of when someone's revealed to be like a murderer. Receipt.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation. With Prescott cash.
Straw Dog's home surveillance system. 6 pan-tilt drone cameras, 3 HD TV monitors, multi-control deck.
No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
Passenger, Nathan Prescott. Los Angeles. One-way ticket, $240. He's gonna have...
No.
So, unironically, there would
going,
be.
Jefferson.
It doesn't matter what
to
heinous
end
stuff you
more
do.
shows.
Hell is this place?
Typically, male serial killers have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
save you
fangirls, which is really
For the
creepy.
last time.
Can I take this?
There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
I had no idea he was this sick.
Okay. Yeah, I think Charles Manson even got married to someone, but I think she married him hoping to get, like, inside scoop or something. I can't remember.
Who would have told
I remember
it was
reading
for him.
about it.
But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
Okay. Knew a girl in college who wanted either Bundy or Dahmer tattooed on her ribcage. Ugh. See, usually I feel like I'm fairly like, oh yeah, you know, people are into what they're into, whatever.
Max,
but there is something about that that
sorry
makes
you
me
had to
be
be
like,
here.
ugh. Like, ugh.
Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
Okay.
David Madsen is on the case.
Alright, so we have a choice
He's
here.
still looking for evidence.
Drop kick shit. You gotta use an emote, don't I, bro, or people are gonna take you seriously.
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was gonna kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I
Oh,
always
no.
suspected that son of a bitch.
You suspected everybody.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts. I set my sights too wide. Lack of focus.
I know the feeling.
Well, you still had the right idea to tell the principal that Jefferson acted shady around Kate Marsh.
Yeah.
And Max, I treated Kate like shit.
Aww.
I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Aww. Me too.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
How's Kate doing
Jefferson
now?
already
I'm
did.
assuming that it's back on the
They
original
had some
timeline.
weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
She learned from you.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
This does
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier.
It feels so awkward because the game spends so long
wasn't so great.
like hating on him
I
so
tried to
much.
be a good father, too. But you saw how that went.
Chloe is tough. You tried.
Chloe's tough. Just like you.
I'm glad we have something in common.
I'm glad I stood up for you.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but
The dialogue is awkward. It is. It very
it's
much
hard
is.
to come home after war.
Like, that is the understatement of the fucking year. I don't know if any of the writers, like, I don't know their story. I don't know if they've done any research or whatever. I have only read a couple of books by about, like, veterans. And there's a lot more to it to how they portray David. He's not written very deep. He's not.
Most people don't know or care what it's like.
Oh, it's you, I servant. Yes,
Except
that's me.
Joyce.
That's me. I'm the one who
She
loves
gave me hope.
refrigerators. While we talk about
New life.
deep,
And you
nuanced topics,
saved mine.
like the treatment of
Chloe,
military personnel and
she
veterans
would
in
be
media.
proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. And I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me dad. Maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Um, about that. Tell the truth. Hide the truth. Tell the truth. Okay, so, fun fact. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I'm just spoiling this for you again. This is all gonna get rewound. It doesn't fucking matter. What a shock. So, if you want to be nice, you hide it. If you don't want to be nice, you do this.
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. You can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you?
Yes, I saw her. I saw.
Well, thank you for
Jefferson
51
Killer
months.
at the junkyard.
So excited for
Last
something
night.
with this game.
Last
Yeah,
night?
you're excited for it to be over.
When I was so close to finding out the truth,
Thank you, Wolf Lord. Thank you.
I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I God damn it!
And
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
Papa! Let's go bowling. There it is.
Max,
I went, Baba!
I'm sorry.
I didn't go bow bow. That's different.
I'm sorry you had to
I went,
see that.
Baba!
What a mess. What have I done?
Well, David, I think you shot him in
All
the
that
head.
time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry.
I swear to God, if you tell me that I had to sign that petition so
Joyce.
you didn't waste so much time on surveillance,
failed you.
I will kill you.
My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
See, her fingers didn't trace down his arm there.
Max.
That was a reassuring arm pat.
You better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
If only you signed that petition, Max. This would have never happened. You think a lot of human contact? Yeah, I do. I've been single since January for the first time in my life since I was 16. I think a lot about human contact. Go touch Marco or something. No! It's almost midnight. That'd be super weird of me to be like, hey, can I just have a hug, like, right now?
Right under my nose.
Oh, he's crying. Oh, David.
Hold tight, David. I'm going to fix everything. I can't believe Jefferson is dead.
I think you can. We kind of made that happen. Anyway, we're gonna...
I lost again. I always lose.
Aww. Okay, we're gonna pause. It is time for an ad break. I know how much you guys enjoy those. So we're gonna go have anime stimmy time, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. No, I'm not going to go get a hug. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. But yeah, enjoy anime stimmy time. But yeah. Did you enjoy Anime Stimmy Time? Because it's over already. Once again. Oh my god, we have to go back to the game. Oh my fucking god. Was the hug? I did not go get a hug. I told you I didn't. I did not, okay? But my Mew Mew, you can look at it later. We can play that later, okay? We can look at cute maids later, okay? Back to game. Back to game. We're finishing this. We're finishing this, guys. We have photos to take. We have photos to take. When you dread coming back from commercials, right? Right? Do we have to? Yes.
Freedom.
Whoop.
Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes!
We never went to that, like, thing with him.
Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it.
Yes, it is.
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Wait! Alright. Wait, do we know how to drive? Are we taking David's car? Or is this Mr. Jefferson's car? I think this is Jefferson's car. I'm gonna drive in the sidewalk. Okay. There are 2 achievements that we can get here. And that'll make us halfway. Halfway.
I, Trust Limbo, have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down.
Is that going to be Rush Limbaugh?
And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now!
Trust Limbo. No? I don't know. Trust Limbo sounds like Rush Limbaugh.
Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
He dead.
I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
How do I know about Rush Limbaugh? He was all over Amazon for a while. Back when I was into reading and reviewing books, his books would show up a lot. Alright. Would like Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Okay. Look at that smooth tornado. All right, I need pictures. But there's also, you gotta save people. But also it doesn't matter. Nothing you do here actually matters.
Warren is at the Two Whales Diner, so hurry up.
All right. Hi, trucker.
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads way too long.
What's that guy who
Shit
was kind of
town.
mean to us?
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl. You go.
I can't believe this is real.
Okay, was it this way? No? Alright, I gotta make sure I'm not missing any...
Max.
Oh!
You can't leave until you see Warren and get that photo.
Okay, they're fine. Is that... Alyssa? I think it is.
Shit. Alyssa.
Shit, Alyssa needs help again. Hi, Alyssa.
Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down.
Yes, please, Max. I don't want to die like this. Find something to get me down. Please.
Jump, it's not that far. It's not that far.
Come on, Alyssa.
Just break your ankle. Well, it's not our fault if she doesn't roll.
You did it, Max.
If you don't help her, a piece of debris flies to her head and kills her. No way.
We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max.
Damn, that was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even. Be careful out there.
Like hell we are. I saved you so many times. Ooh, dead whale.
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Oh, did Evan get hurt? Wait, does this mean Alyssa won't be helped then? Oh no! He just fell down, like, immediately. Can he be fine? Oh my god, wait. Do I have to choose between Alyssa? I have to choose between Alyssa and Evan? Oh my fucking god. You must choose! Do you?
Shot ever.
Fuck off.
Evan, did you see that
Evan,
tornado?
stop that.
Get the hell out of here.
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
Evan, stop
Picture
it.
when you're dead. Now move your
Stop
ass.
it, Evan.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Okay, is the trucker still there? No, truck is gone. Go help Alyssa? Where was Alyssa? Okay, Alyssa, I'm coming.
Help me get down, Max.
Yeah. There you go. You're done. Okay, and we helped Evan. Alright. So we have...
No, you're not dead. You're not.
Did somebody die? Dead body.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Can I take a picture of the whale? Because I have to take a picture of a whale. But is it this whale? I don't know. Entrance. Oh, wait. Is it this one? Because I know I've got to take a picture of this car up there, too.
No, I can't cross
Alright.
this way.
I guess we go
Is
in.
there another way around?
No, you're not dead. You're not.
Alright, enter. Okay.
How can I get out of here?
Think whale is in the restaurant? I don't know.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
Magazine. 1 second. Okay. Nothing. I think there's a guy who gets like electrocuted in here. Yeah, that one.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I turn that on, he's not okay.
This makes me so sad.
Everybody please. Stuff's on fire. That's not that much of a fire. You could jump over that.
I'm stuck here unless I put out this fire first.
Alright, fuse box. Use, he's gonna die. See? She didn't even try.
Dead. Electrocuted. Oh no.
Okay, so I think we have to go in and then rewind time. Mew.
No more storms.
All right. This ain't about him.
You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air. I can't die in this room. I can't.
Fuse box. Will we die in here?
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better
Can
hurry
I
to the timer
die?
up there. I need Warren's photo.
No, I can't. It doesn't let me walk over there. Wow. Do we really have to save them? We don't, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, there better be the photos out here, because I'm not doing this again. Okay, I see the whale. I see the whale. It says die. The sign says die. Wow. Okay, so we'll go over here. Because that photo. Let me take the photo. I know I need to take a photo of this thing. Can I? Am I not allowed? Where is my camera? Do I have a camera? What, it explodes? Why? Did I get lied to? I better not have.
Come on, Max. Stop that fire.
Sand. Use the sand.
Yes.
There goes Warren. Okay. Oh, now I can do it. Now I can do it. Car. Can I need to take the picture, please. Please? From what angle is it gonna let me take the picture? There we fucking go. Alright. That's number 5. Now let's go take a picture of the whale. Oh my god. Okay.
Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it.
Can I take the photo? No? Is there another whale I can take a photo of? Wrecked train.
Shit. That train could have derailed into the diner.
Warren's car!
Warren's car is about the only thing left.
Yeah, it might be a different angle.
Good.
Look. We're looking. We're looking. Still looking. I know we gotta take a picture, but how? From further? No? Wrong whale? Is it the wrong whale? It said opposite the car. I saw something for a second. On top of the restaurant? Is it this one?
I never thought I'd see the two whales look like that.
look this up because this is annoying me. I don't want to have to do this again. Alright, Life is Strange, episode 5, photos. Okay. Alright, show me the whale. What's the whale? Okay, before entering the Two Whales Diner, look to the left, position Max to the middle of the dead whale. The middle of the dead whale. Look. Look. We are so looking. Why is it like this?
Look at that.
You have to stand near the fire, I think?
Tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can
Did I
change
miss it because I put the fire out? That's the left? Okay. There you are, you son of a bitch. It really does not want to give you this photo. You have to stand in the exact right position for it. Alright. We got it. We got it. Alright, cool. We can move on with our lives. Oh. And here's a bit where it... Okay. Makes you sad about Cup, and there's also... the homeless lady, where if you didn't warn her, she's dead here.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Alright.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
Yeah, because they're all gonna die.
Go get him, Juliet.
Is now in effect.
Wait, what did she write?
Go get him, Juliet.
Blackwell bullying. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it is provided. But at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school, and they are us. Alright. The world's now ending, but cool. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. So I'm confused how we're supposed to stop this tornado. It's really, really
Max.
dumb.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Your daughter's dead.
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado.
It's not.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
Can I have my photo? Can I have my photo now?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max?
Guys.
The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
This gets
I'm
worse.
so stupid.
You're gonna see the
Should've seen
padding
it
that
coming.
happens. This gets so much worse. Good night, Adrian.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Hi, Frank.
Sorry.
It's good to have Frank on our team.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank.
It gets
I'm so
worse.
glad you're here.
Yeah, it makes two of us.
They drag it out.
Now, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Rachel is dead.
Oh, Frank.
I'm just telling everybody.
I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
No, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track
I
down
think
the
this guy is the
farmhouse.
main character of Cyberpunk.
My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan
We still have
Prescott
5
drug and
photos to
photograph
go.
Blackwell students.
And 2 of them are
Prescott.
really annoying. 3 of them are
Fuck.
really annoying, actually.
Fuck, I knew it. I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel.
Yeah.
Yes. I wish I
5.
didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and her.
How is there 5 more?
How did
I
he
hate to
kill
tell
her?
you this, but there actually isn't enough plot. A lot of it is dream sequence. And one of those dream sequences is a stealth sequence. It's really dumb. You'll see.
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if
I can
I
see
sold
why
it
you
to
were
him.
putting this up.
I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
Oh, he's
He's
dead. He's dead.
He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God.
You want to play the remaster?
She was
Someday.
the one good thing in my life.
Someday,
Max.
to get the achievers.
I know she was too young.
I killed my lioness. That might be the
expect her to leave
cringiest
me
pet
just-
name ever.
It's not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know.
I know. She obviously cared about you.
I know.
Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe.
You know what? Playing Fallout 4 doesn't seem so bad.
Now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate
Thank you for the follow.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house
I don't know if we have
justified.
time to talk about your
In
dad.
other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird.
Bro is
Pretty
yapping
cool.
at the end of the world.
I can't seem. Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce. How are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
What, we can't tell her? We can't tell her. Oh my god. I have to ask, is this supposed to make me feel bad for him? Because isn't he like 30 and Rachel was like, not at the age you're supposed to say? I think she was meant to be 18. I can't remember. She's safe. I'll find her. We can't even tell her. We can't even fucking tell her. It's like, by the way, she's dead.
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
about
Joyce
all
doesn't
this,
get to know her.
Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
I'm also sorry
Maybe I
about
did.
everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
Perfect storm.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on.
None
with
of
is
this
a
matters.
perfect storm for our kid, Vivi.
None of this
I just
matters.
want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again.
Joyce, you've gone through so much for Chloe and David.
Remember how I
If
felt
you
at the
were
end
my
of
mom,
episode 4?
I would
We're
be
halfway
so
through
proud.
episode 5, and that's what I feel like.
But your parents should be prouder of you.
But I want to have the full
Even David told me
experience.
how
I don't
tough
want to
he
try and
thinks you
speed
are,
run.
And he doesn't give out many compliments,
Oh
as
my
you know.
god. David needs you. David's a hero. He killed that guy.
David is a real hero.
He killed that guy.
I don't know
Yay!
what he's gone through in the war, but I can imagine.
We haven't even gone to the really We
You
haven't.
even showed
We
me how to
haven't.
find my own
We
strength
actually
under
haven't.
extreme conditions.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Max.
Mm.
I know he's not always an easy person to defend. Most people only see him at his worst. You've seen him at his best. And that's the man I want in my life.
I gotta tell you this now. I looked over, and so I have a tab on my Twitch page, which is my collaboration tab, and I have like the Barbies favorited. So it's showing me that like Olivia's streaming. It's like Olivia Monroe, The Legend of Zelda. I'm like, man, I wish I was watching that stream right now and not playing Life is Strange. Oh my god, the achievement hunt brain rot. Guys, when this is over, I deserve to watch Olivia play Legend of Zelda. fucking god. All right. Is there anything else?
Imp?
Oh, it's
At least
Pompidou.
Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
I have my Pompidou with me.
She's not playing yet, just yapping. That's the good stuff.
So hard to believe.
Oh man, it's
people were
mature as well.
eating breakfast
I
here.
understand if you want to go watch.
Only a
I
few
would,
hours
in fact, I would judge you if you don't. Oh my god. I have both of you open. You're a real one. You're a real one, Gray. Alright, here for the long haul. Alright, let's get this done for all of you so we don't have to do it again.
Good job, Warren. I hope those
Like
supplies are
Vivi
enough.
comfort streamer. Aw, pat pat. Pat pat.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
I like shitty games too, actually. They are kind of funny. Thank you,
just
Davina.
about to dry.
Look
Thank
at
you for the 100
Warren.
caps.
Always trying.
Yeah, this is all Chloe's fault. Angel, it's okay if you make the other
I hate
choice.
to say
I'll
I'm
still
glad to see
appreciate
you.
you.
But I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe.
It's alright, I'm gonna get through this.
I know you can take care of yourself.
We're gonna get through this.
Should have done that a long time ago.
I like shitty games, but
Damn,
not this
Max.
shitty.
Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. You just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
What?
Oh, no.
He put his arms out. I just want a hug.
Finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's
God,
class
yes, we
of
need
a
to tell
tornado
people quick.
destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I started the storm. We don't know that. He killed Chloe.
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already
Oh, she's not
killed
moving her mouth.
Chloe.
Can Joyce hear
I
us?
can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
He killed
Max.
Chloe.
Going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
I'm so sick of chaos theory.
What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
That he dosed me. Rachel was killed. I'm not gonna tell him about what happened. He killed Rachel.
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. He just needed mental help. And now they're both dead.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but
Oh, fuck off.
I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change
They're gonna be
things.
calling your remains chaos
do
theory
you
when
think
I'm
will
done
happen?
with you. That's
For every
fantastic,
action,
Leon.
there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even
Why
in
is
the
her face not
environment.
moving? It's a known bug. More time together. You believe me? This is my fault.
All this destruction is my fault.
Yeah,
Give me
time
a
travel
break.
causes weather
You
patterns
sure
to
the hell
shift.
didn't give yourself time travel powers.
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. And I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
You're 16.
That
Of course
means
you don't
both
know
of
shit.
us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes.
According to your father's
I'm
words?
so
Yep.
proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here.
I'm not like crashing out over this.
Please
Focus
be
on
okay,
photo.
Chloe. I can't lose you.
She's dead, Joyce.
Hey, be careful out there. Go on.
I'm
Later,
going to make the
bro.
right choices from now on.
Bye, Gunnar.
That's why you're Super Max.
I remember that you watched her video 1.5 times and you were super weird about it. That was the correct choice, Vivi. Bye, Warren. Okay.
Have you been drinking?
By the way, I'm pretty sure the kiss is like super awkward. It's like tight-lipped, like.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Chloe, you're alive.
Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here.
Chloe, you're alive, and I can hate you
I
again.
guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now.
He's already dead.
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Nathan's dead.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch—
We bring her back, and the first thing she's doing is just chewing us the fuck out. Just reminding you of why you didn't like her in the
Nathan
first place.
Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Okay, thanks, bye. Thank you,
Jefferson,
Robin.
the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nope. Nathan's dead.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
Nathan,
Fucker
thank
is
you for
already dead.
subscribing. Thank you.
How do you know that?
Thank you.
I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson is a psychopath.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max.
I have
Let's
time
go in
powers,
there as a
Chloe.
team and take his ass out right now.
No. He hurt me.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit.
Wow, she almost sounds
Nobody,
sorry.
especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out.
Wow, glimmer of accountability from Chloe.
I'm afraid I'm
Wait, never
fucking
mind.
up all these alternate realities.
So fast.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Oh. Nothing.
Nothing. I mean, whenever I use my rewind, I create
Let's
new
not
timelines,
tell her.
new destinies.
Then you can't be sure of anything. That's why I'm going to take out Jefferson. That will be our reality.
No, Chloe, hold on. Chloe!
Oh my god.
Man, she just won't listen. I better rewind and do over.
Punch her in the face. Like,
Excuse
actually.
me, I'm going.
Okay, Nathan's dead.
Nathan, that fucker. Because.
Will you?
He's a psychopath.
Mark.
Okay.
And he hurt me.
No.
Do I have to tell her? Is it gonna make... Oh my god, it actually makes you tell her. It makes you tell her, hey, I went back in time to save your dad, but it turned you into a quadriplegic. Terrible choice.
Chloe.
Like, I feel like they're kind of jacking off their own writing by being like, oh, now the writing... Now the plot has to resurface.
I changed your past.
Yeah, see?
And I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I love
was
hate
able
this
to
game
go
so much.
back in time to the last day William was alive.
To bring your dad back.
I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed.
Oh my god, did we tell her that we killed
You
her?
were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life.
Is she gonna be like, did you kill me?
I did.
Oh my god, we just
For
volunteered.
you.
We just volunteered it.
I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline.
I
or reality.
euthanized you.
I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
This isn't about your dad, Chloe.
That must have been awful for you.
Is that the reaction that you'd have if somebody told you that they went to another timeline, fucked around with your life, paralyzed you, and then euthanized you so you wouldn't suffer anymore? Would you immediately go, wow, that's really terrible for you? I would see nothing but... yeah, probably. I feel like I'd be like, you did what? I'd be like, you did what? You did what to my life? I would if I was madly in love with her. Okay, see, that I could see. That I could see. If I, like, super loved the person, maybe. But, like, I don't know. The relationship that, like, Chloe and Max have in this, I don't know how I don't think I'd react this way. I really don't. This is like trying to get all the endings to slay the princess. That takes a bit of back and forth, too.
I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to
Which is
believe
why
me.
I killed you.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
Nobody would know how to take that situation. That's why we're so amazing for writing
You
it.
should come with me so we can stay
It's like the
together.
new Sophie's Choice,
Stay
but for
alive.
2015.
I hear you, Max, but
oh my fucking
do
god.
you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
Is that why you stuck up for him? Because you think he can help us?
Oh my god, she's mad at us. She's mad at us. David saved me.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything,
Mr. Faceless.
including that Victoria
Chloe, could you
is
not
in
be a
danger.
cunt for a minute?
Okay. You've been through
Oh,
so
look.
much.
She's gonna believe
I
us
believe
now.
you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Okay, can we get to the remaining photos, please? Okay, it's gonna drag out a lot from here. Okay, so look, oh, there's them telling David. There's David doing the thing. Oh, they got him. He had backup this time. And then instead of being in the thing, it's instead not the thing. And there's the storm. But we're together this time. And it's bad.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back.
This game
So,
came
how
out
was your
within
time
10
trip,
months
dude?
of Undertale. I cannot imagine making this game and then having it blown out of the water that bad.
You're alive, oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
By the way, the game
Looks
could
like
end
even
here.
Fate doesn't want us apart. And travel through multiple
Game could
realities
end
just
literally here.
to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life.
This is
Oh,
where it
don't.
should end. This is not the end.
I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have
I'm gonna
caused
tell
in
you when the
just a
padding
short time.
starts, and I'll tell you when it ends.
You're Max fucking Caulfield.
Oh yeah, this has all been a
Time
week.
warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend.
He's
No.
end out suffering. I'm
You
trying.
didn't ask for any of this to happen.
I'm like
but you
having.
did.
I've got like the
You need
pillow.
to
I'm like
accept
shoving
the
it
cost of
over.
Maybe I will
Shoving
get
it over the
subconsciously
face.
something. I always wanted my life to be special, an adventure, but not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to
For
be
some
together at
mystical
this exact moment in
reason we'll never find out
I have to
because
think that Rachel
we
was
don't want to think that hard.
somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber.
Ah, the
Now
writing!
tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
What?
Look, the storm is getting
Why?
bigger now.
Why would
Coming
she say
closer.
that?
I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
It's
Stop
clearly
it.
not safe.
Just
that.
stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
All right, it's not entirely padding yet. I'll tell you. Okay,
I
wait.
got your back, Rex.
Is it padding now? Padding now. Okay, padding now. Okay, padding
Alfred
start right
Hitchcock
now.
famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
Okay, guys.
These
this
pieces
is
of time can frame us in our glory
I
and our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again.
okay. There's one photo in here.
Chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example
I
of a
literally said
photographer
what
who
just now?
perfectly
This is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
I'm like
Bueller?
sticking my tongue out. just like,
Diane Arbus.
bleh.
Calm and don't freak out.
Why Arvis?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those
Guys,
sad mothers and
ooh,
children.
look at this padding.
She
Ooh,
saw
it's
humanity
so
as tortured, right?
it's so spooky. It's so visceral.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody on now. Have I totally fucked up time? This
I
doesn't
think you
make
have.
sense.
All right, let's get the picture that we need to get. Photo. Get the photo. Get the photo. I'm pretty sure this is a photo that we gotta take. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Unless it's this?
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
Okay. I swear it said the graffiti.
Oh, that's too creepy.
Okay, so you can see here we have all of this padding now. Paper ball.
Not yet.
Like, so if you're reading this, it means you're dead. Can I... That's meant to... I'm pretty sure it was that one. I thought it was that one. Where do I take the picture from?
That's...
Look, eternal... Eternal marks
Are you
again?
kidding?
It is the etch marks. Wait. These? Etch marks. Look at it again. Max Caulfield, Love Forever. Oh, Chloe Price. There we
I
go.
don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare.
Here we go.
I'm taking this picture.
All right, number 6. All right. I don't really want to do what I usually do where I comb through everything. We're going to try and leave.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Oh, it was Rachel being buried.
Oh, no.
And the thing. All right, we leave. We
I
leave
see
now.
you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your injury.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity and
See, and now they're leaning into the creeping it out by making it like all, what's the word? For romantic lines, for yandere lines. If it was an anime girl, I'd be all down.
inspires me so much. And we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
I love you, Mr. Jefferson. Our darkroom. Thanks for killing Chloe. My selfies are shit.
It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome
favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will. Maxine.
Maxine!
Yes, I insist on calling you Maxine.
Are you enjoying this padding, you guys? None of this matters. He's not even here.
This can't be real.
It's not even here.
I don't believe it.
Like, we went for the door and it forced us to have that conversation. Oh, look, and now we're in here. Ooh, padding. Ooh, creepy padding. Ooh, why are we in here now? Ooh, what happened now? Oh, we're in the hallway. Oh, symbolic. So much symbolism is happening, I'm sure. Look, it's Kate, who we saved, but she's lighting candles for herself. We'll bang for Jesus. Hi, Kate.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me or what happened to me. Now my family will
had
never
nothing
leave
for
me
the ending,
alone.
huh?
And that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
This bit doesn't make any sense if you saved her. Like, it's... And there's that. I think that's how you have to... Do you leave that way? Or do you just go through any door? Any door? Alright, any door. Hi, I'm Nupsity. Is there any in this one? Oh, there's a key.
Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Oh, it's his RV key. Wait. I have to keep an eye on those windows, because that's where something happens.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a popular thief.
This one? No. Oh my god, it's PT! I'm pretty sure that would be insulting to the PT demo. Did I go through hers? We'll go through here. Maybe I am meant to go through hers. 217. 218? This one? Oh, it was slightly changed. Map. Okay. It's got all the posters. Yeah, there was a number on it.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and he moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
It's when there's Polaroids on the wall?
So Rachel took
yes.
my advice. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia.
Where does it want me to go through for here?
Me. How do you know she just succeeded?
Am I meant to go into Rachel's? Oh, 224.
Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
This one? Because I'm wearing her outfit. There we go. Victoria Chase rules. And now I'm guessing I'm meant to go through... Rachel's a whore. Victoria Chase rules. Fuck your selfie. And then... Her room was this one, wasn't it? Would Teen Vivi have liked this game? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Photo, 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 photo. There they are. Squirrels!
This one is for Samuel.
Alright. Done. Alright, we got 3 more. 3 more. Are you guys enjoying the padding? Alright. Oh, and now it's backwards! Now it's backwards, guys. Ooh, look. Time. Time creepiness. So deep. The metaphors. They're happening all around us. It just got dumber. It's the door that brings you to the Sims universe. The padding is really bad. There's another one that we have to get through in this one. Okay, so people will go backwards, but also I need to go in here. No, it won't let me. Poster. Okay, there's no point in doing any of that. Can I go into the buildings, please? Because I need to get to the skeleton. Skeleton's near the bathroom? Is it? I thought it was in the science room. Oh, there's the deer. Look. Symbolism. Oh, not that skeleton. Oh, this one. There it is. Alright. So you instead have to journal, and then she'll take a picture. Okay. Okay. Two more. Two more. Two more. Then you go in here. And this is where the bullshit starts. But we're gonna take an ad break first.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
Oh, we are taking such a break before this. This is the stealth section. We'll do it after a small break. Enjoy anime stimmy time, and then we do the stupid stealth section where the last two photos are, one of which is absolutely bullshit, and you will see why. Anyway, let's enjoy anime stimmy time. I'm putting Tokyo Mew Mew opening back on. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in 3-5 minutes. Pacha! It's over already. Aww. It's over already. Wah. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the fucking game. Let's finish this shit. Let's finish.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent.
Okay.
Now, you have to die.
Now we have to do stealthing for some reason. Cool.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Oop, he's in there. Does he turn around at least?
I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me.
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
We go
After
over here.
everything I did for you.
Okay.
And you accuse me of making our sweet
Christ, the
naive
dialogue,
Kate
right?
Marsh cry. Art is supposed to make you cry.
He walks around.
And you will.
Walks around. Gotta go this way. No, the bad end audio I listened to is way better than this.
What happened to your spark, Max?
Where does he go?
I
Does he
thought
go
I
back
could
this
be
way?
your professor.
Does he turn left?
For life.
No. No. Alright. We keep going this way. Alright.
I realize now you'll never be an artist.
Okay.
Much less a photographer.
Blackwell.
We gotta look for a locker.
And I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention.
Keep it
I
moving.
regret to announce
There's the lockers. Oh god.
classmates, Max.
Up. We got seen.
Your fellow
Keep it moving.
that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield,
Keep it
has
moving.
died under tragic
Keep it moving.
died under tragic circumstances.
Nope. Go away. Okay. And then locker. Alright. Which one is Warren's locker? Because that's the one we need.
Where are you?
Oh god, it's Warren.
Max?
Oh god, that's actually scary. Go away. Go away.
Max,
Go
come
away.
out to play.
Go away.
Come out to play.
Go away, Warren. You're genuinely scary.
Hey, hey.
No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop it.
Max, stop.
Max. There's no repercussions for like just winding as much as you want.
I did.
I knew I should have given that.
Stop.
Oh my god, where is his locker?
Hey. Hey. Max.
Did you get off when you saw me fuck up Nathan?
David Max and all his mess.
Where is his locker?
Did that get you hot when you saw me fuck up Nathan?
If only Kate
I did.
Did he? You? Locker? Locker?
Too bad you didn't become friends with the Topanga.
Locker? There it is.
Play.
Open.
Come out to play.
Oh shit, Warren. That is too weird.
Oh my
scary.
fucking god! What is
Just
static?
in case I need evidence.
Just in case I need evidence. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Alright. Alright. One more. One more to go.
Come over here, young Max. You're my spirit animal.
Ugh.
Max.
No, go away. Okay. Can we go this way? No, we can't. We have to go through everything.
Max.
Max.
Hey, Max.
Max. It's just Max over and over again.
Miss Price
Hey,
can't
Max.
just show up at
Pretty
Blackwell in a
fucking
wheelchair
ironic
and
that
think
I
we're
ended
going
up
to
being right
accommodate
about
her every
everything, and you end up destroying the town.
Snitches get Max.
Go away.
Being right about everything, and you end up destroying the town.
Snitches get stitches.
Max,
Boop.
the town.
Can he go like back? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. All right. We'll go this way now. Okay. Oh, there's still.
Pony ass over here. I'm
All right.
cut you open,
His.
freak.
Yep. This is the bit that
Max.
is super bullshit. Guess what we have to do now, guys?
Oh man.
Max.
Remember how much we loved
Max.
collecting bottles?
my greatest portrait.
You gotta do it 5 times.
If only
Not
you could see
again! No!
my blood-spattered angel.
Okay, bottle. Take.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
This might be hell.
Over here.
1.
Cut you open. She gave great beer.
2.
Oh, these ones are
Guys,
too
I think
hard
this
to
game might be bad. Wait, you can sit? You just
Max,
sit.
Sit down.
No.
You're taking a timeout. No matter
You
what.
can just fucking sit down.
This is my
In the
nightmare.
middle of the fucking nightmare.
Let me have one
No way.
sanctuary.
No way. No way. No way.
Of
No way.
course,
No
this
way.
is where Chloe
No way.
and
Okay.
Rachel used to hide
Okay.
from the world.
Okay. Fine. Up we get.
Photo shoot.
All right. We got 2 bottles. We need to find more bottles. Wee. Where are the other bottles?
Hey, Max, what the fuck ever you gonna do now that I'm dead?
Oh.
Psst, Max!
Go away.
Whatever you gonna do now that I'm
When
dead?
did I get bad bottle karma?
3. Is there another one?
Acted in class anymore.
Oh man, Rachel looked just like a zombie model in the dirt. Just
Bottle. 4.
Is there one more left?
all over that shit.
Okay, 1 more. There's 1 more.
Seeing Rachel. My blood
Heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal.
Is there any more?
But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Another one? Okay, so we went over there. Oop, 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 oop. No, thank you.
Just because I'm mentally
took some of
ill
my
doesn't
drugs.
mean I
Maybe
deserve
you'd
to
be
die.
a lot happier.
I hate that the dialogue's so stupid. Go away. Stop that.
Maybe you'd be a lot happier.
What genius was like, hey, let's put a stealth section here. What does this mean? That Warren's a creep? Okay, bottles.
Looks like there's still bottles to find.
Where's the last one? There's 1 more. Oh, is it there?
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time for you to die.
Let that be the
Hi,
last
Tyler.
one.
That's the last one. Okay, let's do this stupid shot, and it's the last one. It's the last picture we have to take.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
What? I need proof that bottles were out to get me. They knew that that sucked. All right, we did it. We took all the photos. We just have to end the episode. We've done it. We've done it, guys. Can I go in here? No? What's the journal look like? I've got Good evening, young Max. Girls talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Hi, Max. Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Bitch, do not miss with Frank or me. You got a snack. Max, love your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There's no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate me. You hear? Wow. Okay. I'm suddenly reminded of the padding in the 2008 Alone in the Dark reboot. It was somehow not nearly as bad as this, right? All right, I think we just sit down. I think we sit down and that's it. Okay. Okay, are we gonna end the game now? Is it time? Is it finally time? Is it happening? I think it's happening. I'll tell you when the padding is over. Ooh. Oh, there's more. She's in a snow globe now. Oh my god, guys. The symbolism. The squirrels. It's all there. She's gonna see William again because we gotta beat that dead horse.
Chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
Yep.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Oh, now we have to watch it happen again. Because the other 8 times weren't enough.
Hello. Hey, honey. Just making a
I'm
fabulous
sorry.
breakfast with Chloe and Max.
I'm sure there's
Well,
some
only
people
one
out there
or
that
two.
are like, I liked it, but I'm just like, mm-mm.
What?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come. with
Why
you.
would this scene
Now
be
I'll
more
have an excuse to
emotional
get
for
him
me
home.
inside the snow globe with the giant squirrel in the background?
Excuse me, ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Whoop. Hey, it's us.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice.
Well.
Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max.
Hey, Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die.
Wine tasting session.
Bro. Oh. We're still padding.
How long will this nightmare go on?
Right? That's what I'm thinking about this game. When is it over?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
What is the point of this?
Max is a fucking child.
Oh,
What is the
Christ,
point
I
of it?
know.
What are the achievements
And
left?
she
Just
never
finishing the
shuts
chapter.
up.
That's it.
Does she?
Whee! I'm just gonna spin the
so
camera.
over her hipster bullshit.
There's no
I
point.
think everyone at Blackwell is over.
Yeah, it's just being like, ooh,
Let's prove
everyone hates you, Max. Ooh, what if everybody
Booyah,
made out
Warren.
in front of you?
I thought you were all over Max's shit.
Oh
She's
yeah.
sure the hell not into me at all. Who cares?
I guess we're not her type. Like Max has a fucking type.
Hi,
She
Thor.
does. She's into Mr. Jefferson. Now come here.
Oh my God, the
Damn, you
NTR.
sexy bitch. Why hang
Oh,
out
the
with Max,
NTR
huh?
is happening. Oh no,
Plus,
Chloe's
she's like
hooking
my
up with
personal puppet.
everyone. Oh
I hear
no.
that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra.
Shaka
Damn,
Bra.
Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tots, Chloe.
Shaka
You're
Bra.
so hot.
It's
I can't
NTR,
believe
Shaka
it took
Bra.
us so long to hook up.
Good for them.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so
Strange?
unfair.
No.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Shaka Bra. Please never say that again. I'm gonna say Shaka Bra all the time now. That's gonna be my new thing that I say. Oh look, the padding's still going. Okay. Nope. Nope. Keypad.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Life is Unfair, the sequel. Alright. Oh. Right.
Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
I know there's one that stands out, but I forget which one. Ooh, numbers. Ooh, spooky. Oh, right. If you look in the mirror, there's only one. 0311. Is that it? Yeah. Ooh. Shaka Bra.
Don't kill Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
It's so heavy
I was about to start a new life in California.
Oh, the characters are now talking to us.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
And
Max,
you never finish
I
your
hope you
beans.
do the right thing. I
Dude,
hope.
I think 100 caps. Thank you.
I was happy just being your friend.
No, you weren't.
Why do you want all your friends to die?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
What the fuck? Save the Bigfoot.
So this is how Max gets her revenge on.
Max, you saved my life. Gave me the chance to catch one more fish.
Thanks for that warning, Max. You treated me like a human. Not like trash.
Honey, I always
I
thought of you
sure
like
hope
a
you
daughter.
do that for
And now
everybody
you're gonna
in
take me
town.
away.
Everybody just has like a line.
Why would you do that?
Watching the stream from Kayak.
Max.
Oh my god.
You're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want
Kayak,
by my side. In the
Kayak, well, have fun.
Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt.
Thank you, Jennifer, for the gifts up to Shaka Bra. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Breaker.
You
Thanks
know
for
what?
saving me and carrying the load.
Whatever level hype train you get to is how many years I'll wait until I play the remastered version of this. So right now, 1 year.
That's a big 10 for.
This is not how I wanted to spend my
Okay?
last hour on
So if you
Earth.
want me to play this next
Max,
year,
can you
gift
call
nothing.
my mother in Portland and tell her that I love her.
Good God, Vivi. 1 year. 1 year to Shaka Bra. Thank you, Carol Ray, for the 5. Thank you, Memories of Potato, for the 10. Quasi, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, Potato. Thank you. Googly Nuts, thank you for the 5.
Thanks for saving me. I know I carry
This is extortion. Yeah.
That's a big 10.
This is a
You've
threat.
been a great everyday hero.
This is a threat.
Please save us.
I respect your grift. Thank you. Thank you, Halo Phoenix. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Jerza. Thank you very much. Look, guys, 6 years. 6 years. 6 years until we play it again. 6 years until we play it again. I think that's a good amount of time.
You'll have to go without me.
Thank you very much.
Max, I hope you can live with yourself after this.
Who are you, dude? The hustle.
Don't let the squirrels die.
I wish we had been
Don't
friends,
let the
Max.
squirrels die.
But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
I'm still
Max, I truly am sorry.
I want to say
for
my gifts to the
being
start of
such a
stream, but it was
bastard.
at stake. Amazing.
You would have been cool
Thank
to
you,
hang out
Rexes.
with. I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Oh, look, it's us. Wait.
Please, always
don't
have my
kill
back.
me
And
so
now
we can
you're going to
finally
let me
have our
die.
tea
Session. Thanks,
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
my
survived
God, all the
poverty
lines
and
are so
an abusive
bad.
family, just so I can end up here to die.
6 years to Shaka Bra and counting.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks,
Alyssa,
Max.
please. Mnemonic, thank you
Oh,
so much for
Max.
subscribing.
What exactly was the point of saving me if you're gonna let me die?
The padding.
Max, I hope you can live with yourself after this.
Anybody else? Is that it? Is that
Don't let
everyone?
the squirrels
Yeah, that's
die.
everybody.
I wish we had been
Okay.
friends, Matt.
Who
Okay.
are you? Holy shit, are you cereal? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left
I
behind.
just need to make like a little
Can you
note
get
to
me out of
myself.
here?
Also,
Oh,
who's
so you
lucky
want
that you've been
help?
continuing your sub
Thought you
from
could
Prime
control
/gift
everybody and
to
everything,
Tier 1.
huh?
Thank you.
Twist time
Thank you.
around
Thank you
your
for continuing
fingers.
your gift sub. I tried to help.
I tried to help. I only wanted
I think this
to
is
do
the
right
worst
thing.
grift I ever did.
No, you
hey
only wanted
guys.
to be popular. And once you got these amazing
I'm gonna make a
powers,
note, by the way.
your
I'm
big
going to
plan
make
was
a note.
trick people into
6
thinking
years.
you'd give a rat's ass.
I hope you guys know that in 2031, we have to play it again. We have to play the remastered in 2031. Pneumatic, thank you for the 5. Thank you. No, you have to forget about it. I'll never forget. No, I'm gonna make a note. I'm making a note. Thank you so much, Pneumatic. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I do care.
I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends.
I'm gonna
By
set a
telling
reminder.
people what they want to hear. You were just looking for a shortcut
6 years.
because you can't make friends. on your
Tommy,
own.
think of what
That's
the
not
5.
true.
Okay, 7
I
years.
have great friends.
7 years.
And I've used my powers for good.
7
Please,
years.
Stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
2032.
You've left a trail of death and
Thank
suffering
you.
behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch.
You son of a
Don't
bitch.
you dare talk about our mom that way.
Ha. The writing.
What about the crap
Thank
that
you
was
guys.
your fault?
Thank you.
Wait,
Hi,
let me
Fudge.
guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe?
No.
You think
Escargot.
all that?
Escargot, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Destiny.
This has to be my destiny to save her.
I wouldn't be trapped in here if I didn't believe that. No kidding. Chloe trapped you with her drama. Guns, drugs, Rachel. Even stealing money from the handicapped fund.
Oh my god.
She's
You
just
stole money
using
from the
you,
handicapped
dude.
fund and nothing
She
bad
even
happened.
asked you to end her life and do what she couldn't do by herself. Chloe does a better job of guilt tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't
guys
do
are
that
right.
homework,
That'll be.
so you have to learn
I'll
the
be
hard
playing
way.
that when I'm turning
Like Rachel.
40.
Just shut
7
up.
years.
You're not
7 years from
scaring me
now.
anymore. I'd be
I'll be
more worried
39,
about Chloe
turning
killing us
40.
than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way? Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy.
Oh.
Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Oh, it's Chloe.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
What?
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you.
I am seriously
you.
glad to see you.
God, this padding.
Welcome home, Max.
Oh my god.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, do I get to walk around again? Oh, and now we're gonna like go through our like time together. Okay, so we're in the car. Then what?
I know it was your birthday last month.
Guys, remember the game that we
This
just
was my real
played?
father's camera. I want you to
Remember?
have it.
Remember the game? Remember all of it?
Yes, of course it's. This song fucking rules.
We're leaving.
Can't dance, hippie? Come on.
We're leaving.
You were here today, Max.
Oh my god,
You
remember
saved me.
remember that bit?
I'm still
Yeah.
tripping on that.
Nope, I forgot. Oh
Let's
no,
talk
we're over
about
here
your
now. Oh no, that bit's over.
Welcome to American
I'm
House.
I'm not letting this happen.
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Oh, can I go around?
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'm so glad you're my partner in crime. As long as you're my
Shouldn't people
partner
tell me that there's padding in a game? I'm iffy. Oh, this is so padding.
You better come check
Look
out
at
these files.
It basically is like a pile of pillars.
Let's call it a draw.
We're trying making episodic
I'm
game with a
gonna
terribly
freak
slow
my ass
release,
off
having to
for
remind everyone what happened. Exactly.
You look
exactly.
cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Photobomb!
Photo.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
And then we didn't.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the... Not until I see it.
Oh, it goes forever.
It's weird hanging
It
out with you
goes
again.
forever.
I know.
Whoa, awesome picture. Chloe, you're
Thank you
back.
everybody who gifted. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for the funny grift. I look forward to playing this again in 7 years, and I wonder how many of you will be like, oh my god, I'm here. I'm here again. Okay. Aw, thank you, Tyler. Have a good birthday. Have a good birthday. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Johnny, thank you for 42 months. Thank you. Padding over. Padding over.
Max! Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear.
I survived this playthrough. I can do it again. Nothing of value was gained. It's okay. We got achievements. That's all that matters to me. And thank you guys. That's 7 years from now. Put it in your calendars. 7 years. We will play Life is Strange Remastered.
I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually
Thank
did alter
you.
the course of everything.
In 7 years.
All
Oh,
I really
hell no.
created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel.
I'm not even paying
Without
attention to
your
the
power,
writing.
We wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn time master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
There's writing going on?
Max. This is the only way. I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
We can go home. We're so close. We're so close to the end.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took.
How will you stop while Parker stop? It so is Total
All that
Sheen.
would take is for me to fuck that. No, no way. You are my #1 priority now. You are
Finally
all
see my
that
family
matters to me.
again.
I know. You proved that over and over again, even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did.
Okay, Chloe.
She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Don't say that. I won't trade you.
I will.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny.
Why doesn't the city just evacuate?
Look
I
at
don't
how many
know
times
why.
I've almost died or
I
actually
don't
died
know.
around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally
so
came back
emotional,
to
you
me
guys.
this week, and you did nothing but show me your love.
It's
and
been
friendship.
1 week in game.
You made me smile
1 week.
and laugh like I haven't done in years.
Saving Chloe is such a funny
Wherever
ending
I
there.
end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
I wonder if town like this has
Chloe.
storm shelters.
I
Unironically,
can't make this choice.
Jefferson's dark room works as
No,
one.
Max. You're the only one who can.
Alright, guys. Remember how I told you the whole game? It comes down to one fucking choice and it determines your ending. We are now at that choice. The entire game has been telling us, ooh, your choices matter, your choices matter, ooh, it's gonna affect the ending. We now are given a choice between ending 1 and ending 2. Okay? Nothing else we've done matters. Nothing else counts. Literally, nothing we've done has mattered. Okay? So, if we sacrifice Arcadia Bay, Chloe and Max drive away in a car. The entire town is fucking killed. They all die in the storm. Chloe does not look happy about it. It doesn't look like they're happy about it. They're pretty, like, it's just sort of like a wet fart of an ending. Like, it just, there's no real payoff. Just everybody's fucking dead, but you get to keep Chloe. And then there's the ending they clearly want you to take, which is the Chloe one, the sacrifice Chloe. And that's what we're gonna do.
Max, it's time. Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. I know, Max, but we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week. It
All
was
I
the
can
best
think is
farewell
Shaka Bra.
I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Shaka Bra.
Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna miss you so much.
We got a Shaka Bra. Alright, everybody, Shaka Bra's in chat. Snugsel, hi.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please.
Get sacrificed, Shaka
Do
Bra.
it before I freak.
Shaka
Max
Bra.
Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Don't you forget about me. So if you sacrifice Arcadia Bay, you tear up this photo and it goes into the tornado, I think. God, we're doing the thing, and I didn't even have to do the mini game. It just does it itself. Let's go. Well. Clazy, thank you for the gift sub to Shaka Bra 101. And then we drop it. Hi, poor Brad. You want your time back? Too bad, it's mine. You gave it to me. It's right here in my pocket, and you can't have it. Yes, once again, this beat Witcher 3 and Undertale and Until
It's cool,
Dawn for
Nathan.
best story in 2015
Don't stress.
BAFTAs.
You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up.
Stop saying that.
So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me
Are
what
we
to do. I'm so sick
going
of
to
people
out
trying to control me.
Mr. Jefferson
You are going to get in hella
as a
more
serial
trouble
killer?
for this than drugs.
Shouldn't we be sending a message to someone?
Ever even missed your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh, it's so poignant, you guys. She died. You don't know Shaka Bra. Okay, guys, I unironically like the word Shaka Bra. It's not a she smiling? Why was she smiling? Dude, that's psychotic. I know I've been laughing this entire ending, but that she was smiling. She smiled at the end. Oh my god. Chloe became the butterfly. No way. It's just like Bart wanted. We have to watch a Simpsons clip. We have to watch a Simpsons clip. 1 second. We have to watch a Simpsons clip right now. I'm sorry. We have to watch a Simpsons clip. It's time for a Simpsons clip, and then we'll wrap up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Simpsons, the butterfly. Okay. 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 Wait. Pause. 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 Okay. Let me. Do I have it set up? Please have it set up. Please. 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 Yes. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Okay. The butterfly. Arcadia Bay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anyway, I'm glad that we watched that. Anyway, it's time to finish this up. Okay, so you decided to sacrifice Chloe, 52%. 48% sacrificed Arcadia Bay. David got a scar during the fight, 96. David did not get a scar during the fight. So he got a little hurt. David killed Jefferson, 46%. Cool. You saved the trucker. Yes. You saved Evan. Yes. You saved Alyssa. Yes. You saved the fisherman. Yes. You didn't change Joyce's mind about David, 66. Was I meant to? Was I meant to do something bad? You told the truth about Rachel to Frank. Yes. You didn't show Warren any affection. 5%. We were in the 5%. 66% of people kiss Warren. On 29 hug him. 5%. We showed him nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. Okay, friend stats 13% don't. That's amazing. That's okay, Capybara. It happens sometimes, but we are almost done. Oh my god. We did it. We finished. Exit to main menu. We did it, you guys. We finished the fucking game. Finished the fucking... Let's close it. Let's close it. No, let me... Okay, let me double check that we have all the achievements. Let me double check. Please, 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 please. And we have all of them. We have 60 out of 60. That's 100% done. It's over. It's over, you guys. It's over. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up on screen real quick so you guys can see what we've done. You see this? Done. Guess what? Uninstall. We're done. We finished. We finished the fucking game. It's over. Uninstall. It's done. It's done. Let's add this to 100% complete. 100% complete. And guess what? We will play this in 7 years. We'll play this in 7 years and look. There's all the achievements again. There's all the achievements again. 7 years. In 7 years, we do this again. Can't wait. Oh my god. We may play... Vivi, do you hate us? No. Not even slightly. We may play... So there are a lot of Life is Strange games, actually. So there's Before the Storm. We could technically play that. There is also True Colors 2... And there is also another one. There's another one, which is the Double Exposure, I think, which is the sequel to Max's story, I think. Go ahead and set that 38 gigabytes aside. It'll be waiting for you. 2 Before the Storms. It got remastered as well. They both got remastered. Why do you own all of these? They get gifted to me. They get gifted to me, or I buy them. One or the other. Anyway, I love you guys so much. But I think that we deserve an Olivia stream now. I think that we deserve to watch Olivia play Majora's Mask. I am so ready. I am so ready to curl up in bed. But I also want to say real quick, let me set up stream just so it's ready for the next time we stream. Because I know that when we set out to do this, a lot of you were like, oh my god, I do not want this. But thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for enjoying making fun of it with me. Thank you for reminding me that I can play games that have quote-unquote dark subject matter and that we can handle it like adults, even when the source material itself is barely handling it. Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. And I hope that even though this is definitely not a lot of people's favorite game, that you could enjoy it a little bit with me. All right. I will see you guys soon. I am going to set up the raid for Olivia. I think my plan for tomorrow, if I do stream, it would have to be during the day, I think. Because we've got 2 collabs tomorrow night. So I will probably, if I do stream, it'll be during the day. Where'd screenshot go? Oh, it just didn't start up, I guess. Are any of them working? No, none of them are working. Just this one. Just that one. It's fine, though. It's fine. Anyway, I will see you guys soon. Either tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. Treat yourselves good. And I'll see you when I see you. Thank you. Another game finished. Bacha. All right. Shaka bra. Bye.